Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It is your main man, Cop. We are back with another great stream for you. How's everybody doing today? I have to apologize right off the bat. I meant to start this stream about 2.5 hours ago, but OBS was being really weird. I've been spending the last couple hours just trying to get it to work, so... We're going. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, and I'm gonna bring the stream up. We'll bring the chat up so I can see you guys talking, and we'll get started. Got a bunch of fun stuff planned today. We're gonna continue pretty much where we left off yesterday. We're gonna check the financial viability of soloing some WoD raids. We did High Mall yesterday, High Mall Mythic. We're going to do BRF Mythic now, and then we'll get into some more current content. So how is everybody doing today? Just to give you an idea of the rundown of where we wound up yesterday with High Mall Mythic and its viability, we got about 1,500 gold in about half an hour doing High Mall Mythic. And the bosses were just falling over, so it was easy as pie. Which it should be, right? Even at this low gear level, it should be. But... I'm not sure how viable that is, because you're looking at about 3k per hour, which is about where we were at last expansion farming Mop and Kata. But I don't know. I'd kind of like to see that number a little bit higher, given things cost more this expansion. Hey, Dojin, how's it going, buddy? How are you doing? We got so much to do today, guys. We're going to do... I want to stream for about 7-8 hours if I can. See how my eyes hold up. Like I said, we're going to test this. We're going to do my emissary. We'll do a run at Core and Dire Brew for a weapon. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. We'll may have an investigate Warfronts if we've got time. We'll see what happens there. Still getting used to this 2-monitor idea. It's interesting to say the least. I always go the wrong way when trying to get to Blackrock Foundry. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So much fun stuff to do today. I gotta tell you guys, I've just been exhausted. I'm a bit tired already, just because fighting with OBS for the last couple hours. Let's see, this is the entrance around here somewhere, isn't it? It's right here. I woke up this morning, got everything ready to go, and when I turned on OBS, there was this pop sound that would happen every so often. Turned everything else besides OBS off, and still do it. Couldn't figure out what it was. It was the weirdest thing. And then about 10 minutes ago, it just went away. So let me know if any of the sounds are off, because I was messing with a bunch of settings. So I have no idea if any of my settings are even remotely right. Italia! Oh, so much stuff we're doing today, Italia. I'm telling you. Right now, we're checking the viability of gold farming using WOD, soloing WOD raids. We did High Mall at Mythic yesterday. We're in Blackrock Foundry Mythic today. We were at about 3K per hour was what it was looking like in High Mall Mythic. I want to see what Blackrock Foundry does, because there's a lot more to Blackrock Foundry. Plus, we can get a mount from the final boss, right? So it's a nice bit. If we're going to do mount farming, it's nice to know where we're at from it, right? But then we're going to go and take a run at Corin Dyer Brew, because he's got a mace that I want. We're going to probably do some 5-mans at some point.
Hey, Franz! Franzog!
See if I can pug some Mythic Zeros, get a key that we can push on the weekend, because my buddy Metro is going to run some keys for us on Saturday. Saturday or Sunday, whenever he and I can get together. And we're going to try and see if we can't fool around with Warfronts, because I've never touched them. Maybe see if the world boss is up at some point. So we've got a lot to do today, so much fun to be had.
I do not have a target.
I swear, every time I fight trash mobs in old instances that I'm farming for gold, I feel like Deadpool. Maximum effort.
Your bones will be crushed to dust. I'm going to take you down. I'll be back.
I need to target something first.
Have the forge up to overdrive. You think that was good? Just wait.
Come on.
Hear me now, and believe me later. No, not like This.
So how are you doing today, Hitalia? I'm actually doing fairly well. Like I said earlier, I had some really weird issues with my streaming software OBS earlier. It delayed the stream by a couple hours, but I was not going to let that stop me. I've been away from streaming for far too long. Ain't gonna let a little thing like a software glitch stop me now. Or as Franzok and Hanzor would say, listen to me now and believe me later. I will be streaming. And enough of terrible accents. Let's get some WoW done. Oh, awesome. What are you doing in game right now?
I am out of range.
You interrupted!
I need a
You are an
target.
embarrassment to the flag!
Oh, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun.
My flame burned too bright!
So I mean, this is ridiculously easy now. I can't wait to show Gruul who's boss. I love this. I really do like this raid. I think it's a really well done raid. It really makes me feel bad that I didn't get a chance to raid it with my guild competitively. It would have been a lot of fun. The food buff's still going. So what race is your feral druid? Is it a dog cat? Is it a cat dog? Just waiting for my touch of death to come off cooldown. I think it's actually just, nah, it might not. It might actually be just quicker to do it without it, but who knows? Who knows?
That beast was irreplaceable! Where are the attackers now? I want them dead! Dead!
I think this is the right way. I always get so lost in these places. Nope. Just missed the elevator. Hey, Contextual, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, well, it's been too long since I streamed too, and that's why I had to get back yesterday. As I went over yesterday, I was not a well person for much of the last month, so I was not streaming at all and not doing much of anything at all. So I'm so happy to be back. I added a whole bunch of different phone cases to my merchandise shop. So we'll see if they sell.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
The way the merchandise shop works, you can only have 24 products at a time. So I actually had to delete a bunch of products in order to fit in all the phone cases. Does, doesn't it?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Like I say, I really enjoyed Warlords of Draenor. I thought the content that was there was really well done. It's just there needed to be more, right? I got rid of the small mugs. I had to do something, and to fit in all the different iPhone and Samsung cases, and like I say, I feel bad about that kind of stuff, getting rid of the smaller mugs. That's what I did. Any mugs or shirts where I had two sizes of the same thing, I got rid of. Well, we'll see how the phone cases sell and how other stuff sells, and I might yet get rid of some of the other stuff. I'm just gonna skip all these trash mobs, because I'm too high a level for them to aggro. 24 slots of merch. Yeah, Streamlabs, it's not the best when it comes to merchandise, but it's a really good option for really small streamers like me that would otherwise have no option for merchandise. I'm gonna continue to research other methods of getting merch for you guys, because I really don't like being limited to 24 slots, especially when there's like 16 of them being taken up by iPhones and Samsung Galaxy phones, and I have no idea how well those will sell or whether they'll be popular or not. But you know, we'll give it a shot. Come here, I want to spin kick all you. There we go. I except for the phone cases, I tried really hard for the names of the merchandise to be funny. I tried, because, you know, you can get merchandise that's that good a bunch of places, so I wanted it to be something that people would remember and enjoy, go, oh, that's funny, and obviously drive sales, right? Well, like everything else I do contextual, that's kind of the point of what what I like to do when I'm streaming and interacting with you guys in any way, shape, or form, is to get a giggle out of you. If I can entertain in any way, shape, or form, that's mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. Time has come, as it does in every Blackrock Foundry run. The time that Gruul must meet his end. Wahaha. I have a mod for my flight whistle, which is what Contextual is talking about. It makes a different sound. There's actually a few different sounds it can make, but when we get to the BFA content, you'll hear it. You will, you will.
I am out of range.
I love it. I really, really do. Nice. I'm coming for you, Gruul. Coming for you. Brother. What you gonna do when Copomania runs wild on you? Okay. That's my old school Hulk Hogan impersonation of for the year. It's so satisfying. I cannot tell you how satisfying that is to see Gruul just owned like that. I mean, I always knew it would happen eventually, but after that one time when we sat here for like an hour trying to solo him, it's very, very satisfying. Hey, Windwalker monks are really fun. Yeah. I really, like I said, they would have to destroy the spec in order for me to not want to play a Windwalker monk. I still think this is going to take a while because there's only so many bombs that are generated every so often to blow up the gates of the furnace. But once we, you know, start to free the elemental, I think it could go a lot quicker.
Are meddling with the blast furnace.
I don't think the DPS reduction that those elementals apply is going to be, that is applied to those elementals, is going to be a problem. I I really, really don't. Just in case I'm gonna get my poop up going again. There we go.
Protect the furnace at all costs!
Well, I had a bomb on me. It went off almost instantly. That could be a problem. Ah, good. Come here. Oh, look at all these bombs. Don't you repair that?
I need to get closer.
Will lick the flesh from your bones. My flame will lick the flesh from your bones. My flame will lick
I am out of range.
Quit fixing that. I'm trying to blow it up.
I need to target something first.
Hey, what did I say about fixing this? No fixing this.
I need a target.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The mechanics are just... The mechanics are the real... stopper for this.
I cannot attack that.
Hey, you biggin.
I need to get closer.
Oh.
It is too fast.
Oops. Dude, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to
need
do.
to target something first.
Come on, people. Don't you want to put bombs on me? Look, I'm a little Pandaren monk. I'm very bombable.
I am out of
Damn it! Keep those scum from sabotaging the furnace!
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
To quote the immortal Antonio Banderas, let's play. Just keep putting bombs on me, man. I'll just keep exploding them. Hey, Short Punky, how's it going? No, fixing the furnace.
I need a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target.
It's just a matter of detonating a certain amount of bombs.
Far away.
Close. We're very, very close.
I need to target something first.
The furnace is overheating! Fools! Fury breaks free! Our work will
I
be
am out of
ruined!
range.
The Fury has broken free! Quick! Get it under control!
It is too far away.
Warlord, we have it under control!
Do you? Do you really have it under control? I don't even need to really explode the elementals near these guys anymore to kill them.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Hey, Serener. How's it going, buddy?
Is free! Warlord, we have faith!
A small victory, but now you will perish in the flame that burns at the heart of Blackrock.
Doing really well, buddy. Doing really well.
What happened to my furnace? Where are my guards? Shut these intruders down!
Louis, that's awesome. I really enjoy the Star Wars movies. Although my opinions when it comes to Star Wars movies are slightly controversial. Most people tend to get really mad when I talk about it, so. You gotta understand, I am the exact right age for Star Wars, too. Right? Like, I'm 44 years old right now. I turned 45 in February. Star Wars was my thing. I enjoyed it. I found it a fun romp. Not every Star Wars movie has to be, you know, the best, biggest, greatest thing ever. I just enjoyed it for what it was, a fun romp in the Star Wars universe. To me, if you can enjoy, you know, a fun beat-em-up movie, you know, what's a good example? Like the original Mortal Kombat. If you can enjoy the original Mortal Kombat, there should be no reason you can't enjoy Solo, right? Don't go, if you go into Solo thinking, oh, it's going to be a huge exploration of Han Solo's backstory and we're going to get all this drama, and no, it's a fun romp. I don't see how we could get Emperor Palpatine in Episode 9, except as a Force ghost. I mean, that's a...
I have many, many wares.
I mean, not only did he get thrown down that shaft, but the thing blew up. You know. Yeah, could do.
Good fortune to our friends.
That makes sense, I suppose. It does, it does. And I mean, if he was the one behind the whole clone army in the beginning, he might have sent, given the cloners at Palomino a copy of his DNA in case he died. I've never put much stock in the expanded universe. Well, contextual, you know how I feel about it. I ship Anduin and Sylvanas, so that would be fun.
I am out of range.
Like I say, I've never been a huge fan of the expanded universe just because it got really crazy really quick. But, you know, if the expanded universe of Star Wars is your thing, more power to you. I wonder if I can kill this guy so fast he doesn't have a chance to hop on a beast. I should be able to, at the very least, be able to do it so he can't use all 3 beasts. Yeah, maybe DM me the links on Twitter. I'm not sure I want the kind of Twitter feed content that those kind of links would get. Well, he was essentially dead before he could get on his first pet. I didn't even have to kill his pet. Man, that's funny. I'll do it. Flame Infusion Drape. What does that look like?
I need to get closer.
Incoming artillery.
Gosh, I wish I could remember her full proper name. It's like something like Cyrilla or Ellen Rhiannon something.
5 iron on track 1.
Loot, I didn't even see that the first time.
Faster! Bet the stack offer!
Out of range.
Faster! Bet the stack offer! Incoming on 2. 5 iron on track 1. Track 3 inbound. Track 3 inbound.
It is too far away.
Send her on down
See, to me, Avalok, I never liked him. Something about him always bugged me.
I need to get closer.
Incoming on 2. Track 3. Track 3 inbound. Red ball incoming.
Mind you, I've not finished Witcher 3, so...
Blackhand wants to see these shipments in Talador. Now!
I haven't seen as much of him as I want to. And I haven't played Witcher 1 if he's on that one too, and I think he is in Witcher 1. So...
Blackhand won't tolerate any more delays.
It is
The
too
command
far
card's
away.
here. Brains are inbound. Red ball incoming. Wasn't on the schedule.
I'll take your word for it. To me, Avalok was always one of those characters that just made the back of my neck itch. You know, where something's just not 100% right with him. I don't know what it is.
Patience, sisters.
And usually,
The sooner
in
we
the best
finish our
lore,
work, the sooner we crush our
characters
enemy.
like that
Sorka, ensure the
find a way
peons are
to-
keeping pace. My Marat, load the ammunition into the main cannon.
you know, they find a way to make sense at some point.
What? The trains
But
are
Avalok
behind
hasn't yet, in what I've
schedule?
experienced.
I
So
think I see the problem. Let's see how well you've trained our soldiers, Garon.
You insufferable. Ugh.
let me just round up most of these guys. Very much spin.
I need a target.
What brutality! What bloodshed! Beautiful. Sorka, this isn't a game! Get down there!
Don't worry, I'm coming. This looks fun.
Oh, they exist. They're just satyrs now.
Time to die.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Battle to death!
It is too far away. I am out of range.
My blood!
I really should have been paying. Ooh, I think that was one I always wanted when I was doing this live.
The Iron Maidens have fallen. They were my favorite. Find these invaders and bring me their heads.
There used to be a little chest down here too. Ah, well. It's only gonna have Blackrock ore in it anyway. I pity the fool who doesn't play a night out Mohawk. Pity the fool. There you go, man. There you go. I don't think I really need to go sell things just this second. I'm really only going to kill a couple more people, so... I have no doubt I will be able to do this, but the real challenge with this is, or it used to be, was nuking through phase 2 of this next fight. Because if you didn't go through it quick enough, he would knock you up into the rafters, and since you were the only one there, you would get knocked up.
I do not have a target.
And then he would despawn. It should no longer be an issue, but we'll see.
You're the dogs who have been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry! Step forward. I will put you in your place.
Hey, too fast. It has indeed been too long, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was very, very sick for about a month there. I'm still not 100%, but I'm back because I cannot stand not streaming. JJ, how's it going, man? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I say, guys, I didn't expect it to be an issue anymore.
The War Chief's weapon. Without us,
Ooh, I should bonus roll for this, because this guy drops a mount. Although I don't think the mount... I don't know, Kevin. I'm doing much better now, too fast, for sure, for sure. Ooh. I don't see a mount, so I don't think it dropped for me. But I got a music roll, and I've got an illusion for weapon enchants. That's nice. Nice, Kevin. That's awesome. I will have to remember that. Well, let's us do some BFA stuff now. Because I'm kind of itching to do some BFA stuff.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So we're going to sell all this silliness. That we just got from Blackrock Foundry. Tra. I have no idea what you're talking about, Contextual. And that scares me. Some stuff in the bank here.
And which lower do you bargain with?
Yeah, don't tease Italia. She tends to take it seriously, buddy.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles. Like you.
All that silliness. Just going to abandon that quest because I'm not going back there anytime soon. Okay. So, what to do, what to do. What's next on our agenda of stuff? Let's look at Nazmir and see what they've got for world quests and see what we want to do. That's a pretty good one, it looks like. Definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Probably that one. And that one. Let's start with Collector Keijo. I wonder, what's... They have world bosses now, don't they? And it's like supposed to be somewhere around here, but I don't see a quest for it. Do you need the world quest to do world bosses in this expansion? I don't know.
What is your business here?
Either way, let's do stuff that I do know what I'm doing with first. Yum, 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 yum. I do love me some iced tea. Ooh, and while we're doing world quests, let's queue for Corrin Direbrew. Because there is a nice mace that drops from him. Anybody got a priest that can leap of faith contextual back in his window so he can watch the stream? Anyway. He'll come back sooner or later. As soon as I use my whistle, he'll come back. Well, he's on the ground floor, so it's not a huge deal. You know. Oh, contextual. I sometimes wonder if the word soul in that is somewhat superfluous. Yep. Well, too much is a personal thing, right? too much is... too much is a matter of
I've collected
personal
many
decision,
things
right?
over the years. See if you can match them. What are your hero rates and estimated funeral expenses? I've collected many things over the
hush
years.
you.
See if you...
Let's see. Bangerilla. Motorcycle. 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 Biggin. Water. Jaws. Lidlin. Angrilla. I think that was the water. No. No. It's a time traveling thing, my friend. I think this was the little one. Yeah, that's the little one. Does that mean this was the shark? Oh dear. Spike. Golem. 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 Spike, spike. Shark. I don't know how I've messed that up so many times. Hurry. Hurry before I get teleported into the dungeon and fail the world quest.
Done.
Have to remember to look out for an extra action button to pop up when... You'll come back. As soon as I use the whistle, you'll come back. They all come back in the end. Wow.
You got my attention.
Where you at, Corn? Come here.
I need to get closer.
No mace. Yeah, for sure. BFA is awesome. I kind of thought Legion was pretty awesome too. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break because the sun just came out through the clouds and it's covering about half of my monitor right now, so... give me a second to go fix that. And I will be right back. And we're back. Well, kind of. Now I have to bring my camera back up. Oh, come now. Silly hand that won't stay still. There we go. There we go. Now let's see, where are we? Still hitting part of my monitor. The sun just won't stop moving. Oh, wait. We'll simply have to deal with it. I'm definitely going to give it a shot, Kevin. How much I play Classic when it drops is going to depend entirely on how much there is to do in Battle for Azeroth at the time. I think... Oh no, Hitalia, that's not good. They're probably just doing some kind of maintenance. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Teach his or her own, right? Okay. Now I'm just gonna go like this. How far away is this? Should be right here.
You'd be surprised how things adapt to survive out here. Lashers have the most resilient and tasty seeds. Grab some for us, but watch out for the thorns.
It is too far away.
Hey, Big Al. How's it going, buddy? I was very ill for a very long time, so it was not so much being burnt out and taking a break, it was not having the ability to stream taking a break.
I need a target.
But I'm back. And almost getting near 100%.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated.
I do not have a target.
Much appreciate the thoughts and the prayers. It was a viral infection. It was really, without going over it again and again, because I hate to keep having to be a downer. Essentially was disrupting my eye's ability to be useful.
I need to target something first. It is too far away.
One more seed. Well, and the reason why I'm able to stream like I am is because I'm on disability, right? Because my health is not... in a long-term context, my health is not great. But I'm not going to go into all that. It's a downer. It's a stream where we like to keep things positive, so... stuff like that is going to happen.
Excellent. These will last a good long time. That is, if I don't eat them all at once.
Let's just play this whistle. I hear it makes a nice tune. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Where that's
Hello, man.
nice.
This sounds.
Well, I'm glad you're back in, and I hope you're enjoying it, Big Al. It is the whistle from A Link to the Past. It's an add-on. That's why they can do that. Let me show you. Let me just bring up my OBS so I can show you proper. If you look at my chat there, you'll see those are the 5 different settings you've got for the whistle add-on. That Legend of Zelda, the original, Super Mario Bros. 3 whistle, the one from Adventure of Link, one from A Link to the Past, and one from Ocarina of Time from the Eponia Summon. trust me, it's not a WoW thing where the copyright they should be worried. It's more a cop thing should be worried. Put it back in here. Okay, good. It's a good question, Big Al. For the longest time, I used, and I'll show you the ones I do use. For the longest time, I used Auction Light and Auction Light Advanced Search. But they were very slow at updating to Battle for Azeroth, so I had to get a different auction add-on. And I grabbed Auctionator because it seemed like the most popular one. But the one I really is my favorite, and again, it's just a little flavor thing, like the whistle. It's auction sold. And what happens is, if you're just mucking around, doing whatever, and one of your auctions sells, you get a thing that pops up in your screen that says auction sold, and it says Bazinga. 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 It just says it once, but it's Sheldon Lee Cooper pops up, or, well, not a picture of him, but his voice says Bazinga. Grats contextual. That's way more than I've got. Way more than I've got, buddy. I have not been focusing on leveling my allied races at all this X pack.
There is a dangerous creature nearby. You must strike it down before it harms more innocents.
Strike down this dangerous creature.
There is a dangerous creature nearby. You must strike it down.
I need to get closer.
Before it harms more innocents. Thank you for lending your strength. You are truly a champion.
I'm very far from a flight master. However shall I remedy this? I have a little button down here. Whistle!
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Okay. I missed it. I missed it in my thingamabobber there, so I gotta go look it up. Hang on, hang on. Bring up my dashboard here. Oh, thank you, Big Al. That means a lot to me and to the kids. It really does. That's huge, my friend. That is a huge, huge thing. Every dollar helps for our charity. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times thank you. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. So much. Whew. Ezekiel. Yeah, I was really sick there for a while, but I'm back. I'm getting near to 100%, so we're back.
Got anything for me? Don't die out there.
Thanks, buddy. It means a lot that you guys enjoy my content enough that you want to support a charity that I'm championing, so it does. I'm really enjoying Battle for Azeroth. I am. Granted, I probably spent a little bit too much time grinding reps at the beginning because I was trying to earn a spot in my guild's progression raid team. And like they're 2 of 8 mythic right now. So they're doing really well. So I was trying to earn a spot in the mythic core of that, and I was probably spent a little bit more time in there, and that probably it didn't help when I got the viral infection, put it that way. The two just kind of fed off each other. But
it is too far away.
That kind of hurt my enjoyment a little bit. Because I was getting a little bit burned out quickly. I was doing, you know, anywhere from 8 to 13 hours a day just doing world quests in the first few weeks. But all the stuff that I've seen is really quite fun. I could do without ever hearing again in my entire life that a turtle has made it to the water. But oh, I really enjoy them. I love the island expeditions.
A massive sea monster has been ravaging the coast. We
like
must
seriously,
stop
there is a controlled chaos to them that is just my favorite thing in the world. It's like PvP, but not PvP. In that you never quite know what's going to happen. But at the end of the day, you're still going to get something out of it. I haven't had a chance to try Mythic or the actual PvP setting for it. I have not made an alt called Copper Top, no.
Keep our eyes on the seas as well as the sands in Vol'jin.
Oh, I meant to say yes, I would like to leave the party. Well, time to go turn in this emissary. I really like that whistle. I completely stumbled upon it by accident. I was just skimming through CurseForge looking at stuff for Flight Masters, and I found it, and I was like, yep, that's for me. You know which one I really enjoyed? Oh, come on. Hang on. I gotta mark this quest. Do you know which one I really enjoyed? And I find people who like old Final Fantasies will like it. People who like Chrono Trigger will really like it. And I've started a playthrough on it on this channel. It is called I Am Setsuna. It's just perfect. It feels like a Final Fantasy game from the Super Nintendo / PS1 years. It plays a lot like Chrono Trigger. And it's kind of got the best of both. and it's got a really nice, really polished modern feel to it. If you get a chance, Kevin, just hit up one of my I Am Setsuna videos and have a look and watch the gameplay and the combat. It's very interesting. I don't use the combos, the dual character combos, very much.
Need something?
But that's because I'm not very good.
Be quick. Be clever.
Yeah, for sure. Like, the first 3 videos, the audio is really bad because I was... I was still very new at making... still very new at making VOD material, so... Don't judge the game too harshly on my bad editing skills. Have a look here. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's queue for some LFR. Maybe we'll get some Titan Forge loot, you never know. We can at least get the Azurite bonus from it. And at the same time, we'll do some world quests in Zaldazar. And hopefully get enough world quests done to push this up a little bit. Yes, your joke made me laugh quite a bit, because I am absolutely certain at some point our good buddy Frogtoad will be it's not what I wanted to click on. Okay. Will be joining us. And all I could think of was, what if that's right where Frog walks into the stream? That was a quick little cue. What if Frog walks into the stream to hear you going, "Oh no, not Frog, Frog is evil," and the poor guy not realizing you're talking about Frog from Chrono Trigger. Or making the joke in between the two frogs. And I laughed. Yeah, that would have been perfect timing. I have never been in this raid, so I have no idea how to do any of these bosses. This should be fun. I'm just going to run around, try to obey DBM.
To get closer. I am out of range. It is too far away.
not good, guys. I am getting lots of lag. Like I say, what I've seen from the videos I've watched on it has made me think that all here is going to be a really good raid. Again, I'm very bummed that I'm not going to get to do it with my guild, which I understand completely. As I said, I wasn't available for the first 3 weeks of raid. They're on to Mythic now. There is absolutely no reason for them to include someone whose eye level when they started Mythic was 336.
Run away, little girl.
They shouldn't be handicapping themselves like that. That's fine. But that being said, it also looks very hard. Oh, Ezekiel, I am so pumped for the new hockey season, you have no idea. Not for nothing that I chose my username to be Kopitar Rules, I'm telling you. Cannot wait. Watched preseason game there the other night.
What is this creature? It appears as if it were once a
Is this a world quest inside the raid?
Observation accurate. This facility has run numerous experiments on Loa to research solutions.
Oh, hang on. I don't think I want to aggro the boss just yet. At least I'm not the tank.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It is too hot.
Yeah, I'm probably at some point going to try and pug it. I'm not confident enough in my skills to be someone who does that a lot. Oh, I can imagine. Did you ever go to the Frozen Fury back when the Kings did all the freezing and stuff there?
I need to get closer.
Because that was pretty crazy too.
It is too far away.
But unfortunately, we can't do that anymore. Can't have our preseason stuff in Vegas anymore because they have a hockey team now, which is cool. I really like that Vegas has a hockey team. Ah, okay. seems fairly straightforward. Don't get hit by stuff.
5, 4,
Tank and spend, really.
2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Apparently I should use defensive cooldown according to BVM, so I will.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
You're not gonna hit me with your... Maybe you will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where the ads at?
2, 1.
Did I get anything? Soothsayer's runes. Bunch of... See, I don't want to use my reroll tokens because I know I'm doing some Mythic Plus this weekend. And, we are, of course, going to stream that. No, not at all. You should be able to get loot on multiple difficulties, if I remember correctly.
I have many, many wares.
I do not have a target.
I think.
I need a target.
See, now I'm wondering.
I am out of
Again, I've never been a raider, so I can't really answer that. I don't know enough about it. Gonna need to turn spell effects down. I think I need to turn spell effects down because I'm getting way too much lag. Yeah, my frame rate's fluctuating. Horrible. Well, I sit here and auto this guy. Let's just go to graphics and turn a couple of things down. Put particle density on low and hit apply and hope that works. Oh, that's already smoother. Yeah. See, that makes sense to me. Okay, apparently I didn't turn enough stuff down.
I need to target something first.
Because I'm still getting hecka lag. Hey, Iron War Chief. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Glad to have you there, man. Absolutely, I would imagine. Like I say, I know in the first few weeks of any raid tier, my guild usually does normal and heroic.
I do not have a target.
In fact, I know on the first night of a raid tier, they'll clear normal and then pretty much clear heroic. to get loot from both, so that made sense to me to, you know, be able to get loot from all different.
I need a target.
Yeah, I'm getting weird, bad lag. I had to turn more stuff down. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be on at 18 times anti-scopic. I had it on 2. There we go. Let's do that. Should make a difference. Oh, cool. Well, glad to have you, Archimond.
I need to get closer.
More Maghari. Definitely not where I want to be. It's a good thing this isn't during a guild raid where I'd be in a lot of trouble. Let me have to turn this down a little bit. Shadow quality. Don't care about shadow quality. We'll put that low. Liquid detail, don't care about liquid detail. That to low. Apply. Sun shafts, I don't care about sun shafts. All this stuff got re-enabled somehow. I had most of it off.
Get closer.
That seems a lot more even.
Out of range.
I have no idea what I'm doing here, so this should be fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Consume husks!
It is too hot.
3, 2, 1. Still gonna have to put stuff down. Still not getting very good performance at all. No idea what's going on now. Doesn't look like that Omega Vector is doing anything on LFR. I know a big red swirly pool when I see it, though. Ain't standing in that.
I need to target something first.
I guess I don't want to be hit by these lines either. I think those circles only need to be soaked by one person if I'm remembering my Fat Boss guides properly.
I need to get closer. 2, 1.
If that thing had made it past us, it would have infected all life on the surface.
Ooh, cutscene. Where are we going? This way? Okay. Get anything from that? Nope. Gosh, I hope these people know where they're going, because I'm following them.
It is too far away.
You know what we could do that would kind of guarantee me a decent, if not awesome, weapon? Once the LFR is done, assuming I don't get a good one from that. We're going to check out the Warfront stuff anyway, but we could just grind some PvP, right? This isn't the first Week of Conquest stuff.
Beware.
A 340 weapon.
Beware. Beware.
And I mean, at the moment I'm using a 325 and a 300, so 340 weapon would be a big upgrade. Still gonna have to turn stuff down. Yeah, see, I'm getting 9 frames per second.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Just turned everything to low. It's annoying as heck.
Beware.
And now I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna blame it on having to change my settings. Wow, that's low quality graphics. I am sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to, between now and the next stream, I'm gonna have to mess around with that. Because I'm embarrassed to even stream at this quality.
I need to get closer.
But I mean, certainly stabilize my frame rate.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I am out of range.
Beware.
Anyway, how's everybody doing? Everybody kind of went quiet there. I mean, I know I'm gonna raid, and I'm trying to concentrate. It's only traffic. Hey, Philip. Philip, I'm plan on sticking with the live game as my main. I'm going to do classic as time allows.
I do not have a
what I mean by that is I'm definitely going to play it, but depending on what what's going on in the live game, that's going to really dictate how much time I spend. No, Kevin, I haven't. And that's another thing I want to do this week. I've got an Alliance Paladin that's... what is it? 117, something like that. So I wouldn't mind spending a couple hours and doing that one of these days. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Leveling was always fun on a Friday, so...
Beware.
I really want to experience the lore from the Alliance perspective too, so... Philip, yeah, I don't know. Just don't know. I don't know if people's interest will last that long. Although it probably will, because if it lasts long enough for, you know, the demo that we're going to have during BlizzCon. Who knows? Maybe it'll last that long. It'll last for a month. I don't know. I love vanilla Warcraft. I do. I love the lore. I don't mind the pace of it. I find it very relaxing to play. But a lot of people are going to find it very difficult. And I'm getting super lag again. A lot of people are going to find it really difficult to be at that pace again. Once the nostalgia wears off, a lot of people are going to quit. Yeah, and that's exactly what I plan on doing, Kevin. And really, it's probably going to be the more popular way of doing it. Is to, you know, switch back and forth, and when you have some spare time, head on over to the Classic WoW. Now, if you're trying to be a super raider in Classic WoW, that's going to be an issue for a lot of people, because, you know, you're not going to be able to have weekly raids and that kind of thing if all you're doing is topping over when you've got an extra minute or two, right? You're not going to be able to be a serious raider in a Classic WoW environment if you're being that casual about it.
I am out of range.
And I really don't think a lot of people are going to be willing to spend the time that it takes to be a serious raider in Classic WoW. Oops. I did not mean to pop my tiger.
It is too far. I need to get closer.
What a weird sentence. I didn't mean to pop my tiger. Like I say, though, I'm looking forward to seeing the old quest lines, experiencing the zones as they originally were, and getting a lot of nostalgia out of it. I'll probably get a lot of that nostalgia out of it just from playing the demo that we'll get at BlizzCon. And we'll definitely stream that. The second that demo is available during BlizzCon, we'll be here streaming it, because it should be fun.
How is he alive? I saw him die by my father's hand.
Analysis indicates high levels of...
Oh, this should be interesting. Again, not a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Just gonna try and obey DBM.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything is as I have foreseen!
That's gonna be fun. Like I say, I'm really gonna enjoy exploring, fiddling around, playing incorrect specs incorrectly. Oh, I'm on her. Ah! I managed to correctly switch targets. Although I was nowhere near the target I switched to. Where are you, congealed blood?
I need to get closer.
I get the feeling I should be away from other people when this goes off.
Arise, my chosen.
I am out of
You know what, guys? I think I need a new computer. Because I've got everything on low and I'm still getting a little bit of lag here. I mean, granted, it's a 30-man raid. Still.
Tremble before my power!
I need to get closer.
That's why you switch to them. These heal him, right?
I am out of range. It's too far away.
Am I standing in stuff? Was I standing in stuff there? Gosh darn it.
I am out of range.
I didn't hear the little air horn.
It is too far away.
Well, I'm chain feared through the goop.
Witness your end and despair!
Well, I got feared off the end edge. A fitting head.
This was not the future I was.
Warning. Significant threat of contamination beyond this point. Quarantine protocols prevent me from proceeding.
The rest is up to us. We will put an end to Gahun's disease.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Yeah, old school hogger raids.
Talok survived the Amort strike? We cannot let this monstrosity stand between us and Gahun.
Hey, sure, Funky. Yeah, no bridge to fall off. Whoa, hey. There was stuff to stand in. I cut it off, Ben Jake. Couldn't take it being so thick and long anymore. It was just destroying my will to live.
I need a target. I am out
Let's do this.
Initiating. Plasma collection. Initiating blood dispersal of target focus.
To get closer.
Initiating blood dispersal of target focus. Activate cudgel retreat.
I think I need to have a bit of a more downward looking perspective to actually see that red stuff on the floor. Initiating blood dispersal of target host.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fluid evacuation in progress. Entering status.
Trying to not stand in crap. And at the same time, DPS stuff. This is fun.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I need to get closer. This is too far away.
This is good practice, though. This is a mechanic I'm going to need to be able to avoid. Should I ever get a guild run on this?
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Levels at maximum. Resume collection.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus is real.
Deploy. Run away.
Dang it. Well, at least I was trying to move the puddles away from other people.
Activated. Cudgel retrieval. Fuel levels depleted. Shutting down.
Let's see if we got anything. 340. Oh. I lose verse to gain mastery, and I also lose my indestructible. Not liking that.
I need to target something first.
Hey, Midna, how's it going? How you doing? This fine day?
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Awesome, awesome. Glad you could come and drop by the stream.
What was that voice?
I am the matron of tenacity, herald of endless research.
Ah, she must be the reason the corruption has not completely overtaken this facility.
This is gonna be bad if this has the exact same mechanics. I kind of have but remember watching Fat Lost videos. It's gonna be really, really bad. If we can kill her quick enough, we don't have to switch rooms. I wonder if that's the strat when you're in LFR.
Beware.
I am out of range. Too far. I do not have a target. I am out of range.
Dissection protocol initiated.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
Dissection protocol initiated.
3, 2. I do not want a target.
Beware.
Bacterial resistance to extreme heat.
Not that I mind sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. And occasionally having to run against the wind and kill the odd blob. But
I need to target something first. 2, 1.
ooh. Oh. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Bad. Hang on, if I stand here, am I immune from the lasers and the flames? Ah! I think I got hit by the lasers that time, guys. Freaking lasers.
Levels return to secure thresholds. Facility systems compromised. Proceed with caution.
What is this place?
Designation Order.
That
This
might be worth
research
using.
facility was designed to contain and study the entity known as the Hoon.
You have been keeping that abomination alive? Why?
What do we do? Go down here? Okay.
And have you found the answer?
It was too far away.
Well, you know, Midna. With me, it's never a question of if, it's a question of when. Especially in raid.
I am out of range.
What's up, buddy? Been too long, my friend.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, I beware. Really ought to just put a video out tonight or something.
Activate the consoles and put an end to Cocoon's plague once and for all.
I need to get
It actually is an upgrade for me. Believe it or not, it's kind of a sideways upgrade, but it is an upgrade.
Beware.
Well,
Run away, little girl.
jumping off there is not a good idea. Where is everybody? It's got better stats than what I've got, plus it's got a socket. So I can actually put a whatchamacallit eye, whatever the eye is, the one that gives you a primary stat, the gem that gives you a primary stat. The eye is for this expansion. Should actually check and see what the current best stats are. Best secondary stats are. Because last I checked, best secondary stat for mine for Windwalker was versatility. And crit and mastery were almost equal. You wanted to have the same number, and haste was lowest. Well, that's cool. I still only have one because I haven't even played Warcraft in about a little over 3 weeks before yesterday because I was just sick. And wasn't good, and I'm still not 100%, but we're giving her a shot. So you're a pro is what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Goody, an insect bite.
I am out of range.
Thanks, man. I'm much better now than I was even a week ago, so it was just a weird viral infection. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to go too much into it just because I don't want to bring the stream down.
I need to get closer.
Suffice to say, we're back, and we're gonna push forward. Lots of great stuff planned for the stream for the next few months, and we're gonna get her done.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Oh, you know it. I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait. I wanna feel that feeling again of doing the quests, reading the quests out, doing the lore. So the second that demo is available, we're going to be streaming it. We're going to be leveling all different types of classes, and doing different starting zone quests, and reading all the quest text out. We'll be having a grand old time. A lot of people are really upset that there's no mount with the virtual ticket, and I get that, I do. But for me, it's I would want to watch BlizzCon anyway. I would want to be there watching it. I don't know if I could hack just watching, you know, my favorite streamers play it or watch it. There's lots of stuff for the other Blizzard IPs. We're only like a month, a little over a month into this new expansion, so I'm not really going to be worried about what they are or are not giving me for Warcraft. It's not a Warcraft-centric BlizzCon, and that's fine. They're allowed to have those. I know, Midnight. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they announce something big for not Warcraft, like a new Diablo. Or what about Warcraft 3 Remastered? With the Warcraft 1 and 2 campaigns included. Oh yeah, it's a demo. You're going to be able to stream it, for sure, for sure. They're not going to give it away to anybody who buys the virtual ticket and not let people stream it. Like I say, I'll be reading the quests out, and we'll be just relaxing and enjoying it, our time. So, honestly, I really enjoyed BFA, even though I probably went a little bit too ham to start BFA out. Leveling pets is kind of it's kind of not counterintuitive now to level your pet. When all pet battle world quests, it's actually better to have level 1 pets for it, because the guy who pets you're battling, his pets will scale down to the highest level of the pet on your team. That is kind of counterintuitive. Well, I would like it if there were more really cool pets you could capture in the wild. But the last thing I kind of want to see is people starting a huge faction war because that darn horde took the pet I was trying to capture. No, I get that. Trust me, I totally get that. If you're going to put pets behind a reputation, you shouldn't have farm 200 badges to get it. I get that totally 100%. It should cost just a gold. It should cost gold, and I don't even care if you make it a pets cost 500 or 5,000 gold. But you shouldn't have to farm charm and replicate. Should be one or the other. Oh, me too. Me too, buddy. I'm hoping Lich King is one of my favorite lore characters of all time. Whether he's Lich King or Arthas, he is just the best. Did I not loot him? What did I get off of him? Sanguine Cell, whatever that had.
Reestablishing energy matrix.
Let's pop out of here. Long live the king indeed. Ah, there we go.
I have many, many wares.
Sanguine Cell. Yeah, well, and I said this when I did Legion. If you do the Death Knight quest chain, you see a lot of stuff that shows Bolvar is not as virtuous as he used to be. Not used by an alchemist. Great. Just great. Okay. Let's... Yeah, I imagine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Before I go and do anything else, I want to see if there's any world quests that give weapons for me, because there was one earlier today while I was troubleshooting OBS. There was one that gave a really nice weapon, so I have a 325 weapon at the moment. So I'm just gonna mouse over all these and see if there's any that give me a weapon. Yeah, it really does. Like, it probably wouldn't even help me because my Death Knight's in a scribe anyway. My Death Knight's the one I want to... Armor... Azurite... That I'll probably turn in because it's Azurite. Azurite, Azurite... It's all Azurite. 340 back? I'm definitely going to have to do some of these dungeon quests. These dungeon world quests. Definitely going to have to queue for some of them. Whew. Let's see if there's any weapons from any of these world quests. Honor-bound, don't need that. Hands, I shouldn't need that. Good luck, buddy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Midnight. Because it should be able to go on the auction house. I get you entirely. Legs, I shouldn't need. Artifact power, we can do that after. We can grind all that artifact power stuff after the stream. Definitely going to need to do that. Waste, I shouldn't need. Rep, gold. Look at all that artifact power. Gold. War resources. Gold. Gold. Feet. Should need. No worries, buddy. Hey, it's no skin off my butt, as they used to say back in the good old days. Okay. I've never done any of this Warfront stuff, and I've got this Warfront quest to go to wherever the heck it is here. So let's go do that and see what kind of trouble we can get in.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Have you come to trade?
I think there's a portal near the Warfront guy here. So we'll go do that.
Surviving means being resourceful.
It should only be a couple of days. The Alliance have Arathi, but it only lasts for a couple of days once they have it. Yeah, but I can fly in Arathi, Midna. It's old world. I should be able to fly there. That's not what Wowhead says. Wowhead says couple of days. Wowhead. But at the very least, I can turn this quest in. And then we can't do that. We can always queue for both heroics and BGs, because I know, like I said, I know I can get a 340 weapon if I grind BGs enough. So we can always do that. And if I got a 340 weapon, because as I said, I got a 325 today that replaced the 298. So if I got a 340 here to replace a 300, I would probably be around 343, 344. No, but didn't Alliance start dominating Arathi? Like, when Warfronts opened up, Alliance started owning Arathi. Like, the Horde didn't start with it, the Alliance did. So they didn't have to build anything up. So they got, the first week it was all Alliance. After that, it's the Horde pushing resources in to take it. Sure. My understanding was it was every other week, but I mean, again, at the very, if nothing else, I can turn this quest in and then we can look at BGs and stuff, and because I haven't done any PvP this expansion, so if I go to PvP, right, and I just go random battlegrounds, like the first week I can get a 345 weapon. Yeah, I can turn the quest in at the very least. As well, I think I should be able to come over here. And see, I can turn in some Siren's pollen to this guy and get some Azurite. There we go. But I mean, I can't even check the progress at the moment on this table because I haven't turned this quest in. So I want to turn this quest in.
What do you mean? Strength.
And that should enable me to look and see how far along we are. If nothing else, that should allow me to look for that. And I've been a Windwalker since MOP. Since before MOP started, I decided to be a Windwalker because I just love monks. I love the idea of them. I love the way they've been built. But I mean, we've only been going for 2 hours, and we've got two Alpha LFR runs done. We've got a bit of gold farming done. So we've got a bunch done already today. But we can also queue for some PvP stuff and see if we can get a weapon that way. And we can also queue for heroics just to kind of learn the dungeons. I still haven't learned the dungeons, so I really need to do that. I should probably do it in heroic. So just queue for random heroics and hope to get some world quests done that way. Yeah, me too. See? Come here and go click.
Looking good.
There's a quest line here, right? What is attacking me?
Watch yourself out there.
Go away, ghost. Check on Foreman Drog. Yeah, see, I can fly. I ain't worried about being flagged if I can fly.
Big shot, huh?
Oh, I get a tour of the area.
Security, enforcement, extortion. We do it all.
Wow. Wow, look at Arathi. This is very different. I can do rares? Sweet. See, there's lots of stuff that we can be doing to get weapons and try stuff out. For sure, for sure. We'll fly around and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's see, where's next? Bruiseweed. I don't want any bruiseweed. There's a rare down there. Overseer Cricks. Where you at, Overseer Cricks? You in the mine, Overseer Cricks? Cobalt should not be level 120. Look, Alliance players. Don't kill me, please. Let's see. Overseer Crick just over here. Yeah, I don't think Overseer Crix is in the mines, guys. Got some Azurite power. I'm guessing these are allies because they're all blue. And I'm green.
What do you need?
Drog.
Be safe.
Okay, we checked on Foreman Drog. Let's go and check on Gruul. 29 rares are up. Nice. I know a bunch pinged when I first came in here.
Loktar. May your blades never dull.
That should be one of the rares right there. Ragebeak. Let's go get Ragebeak, shall we? Oh, he looks a little tougher than... I don't know that I can solo him. But I'm gonna try. Whew. Hey there, Ragebeak. Oh, come on, ally guys. Yes, yes, help out the Horde. Help the Horde. Help. Oh, no, they're flagged. Some of these guys are flagged. Maybe I'll just sit back here and kill things that attack me. That way I stay out of the way of any allies who are flagged and using AoE abilities. Sneaky, sneaky cop. Thinking that this over here is going to be Yogg Ursa. No? Wow, these things have a lot of health. I mean, a lot of health. I don't know that I have the eye level to take these out right now. At least not solo.
What's new? Make it back in one piece, yeah?
No, I haven't, Kevin. So do I have to hearth back, or is there? No, there's no portal because we don't own Arathi. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's just fly around and see if we can find any rares that are getting owned and get a shot in on them. You're not getting owned. Although, look at that Night Elf Hunter there. Hello, Mr. Night Elf Hunter. I'll help you kill him. Please don't attack me.
This is too far. I need to get closer. This is too far.
Ah, yes. This is cool. I like this. I'm gonna follow these dudes around. I'm gonna follow these dudes around and watch them farm rares. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I gotta say, if nothing else, this is good for the Azurite. Now let's see. Oh, she will port me right back, won't she? Oh, good, good, good. Burning Goliath, you say, huh? Oh, Burning Goliath is dead. Oh, but there's Burning Goliath. Getting killed. Hey, kill die.
It was too far.
We're in Arathi farming rares. Apparently some of these can drop buttons, so... Ooh, that's nice. Is that like my own personal fire elemental? Very nice. Oh no, where was that other one that we detected? There was another one somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it's worth it. Let's see. Not you. Foul belly. Oh. Must be right about here.
I need to get closer.
Where's foul belly at? I want it. Okay. The other one must be underground as well, then. Curses. I don't know where the entrance to the cave is because I'm a complete noob. I mean, near that fire elemental? Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Looks like Foul Belly's actually up. So we'll head this way. What the? Why are you an elite? You shouldn't be an elite. You're not named. That kill. Ooh, a toy. Thanks for the help, guys. I'm totally clueless with a lot of these things, and as I say, I have not even tried more fronts before. Another toy, that's nice. Yeah, you can finish that off since you got the tag there, Alliance. Let's keep looking. This is lots of fun. found another one. Yogg Ursa. Big old plague bear. Look at that thing. If you were a hunter, wouldn't you want that as a pet? Look at that. It's just, oh, it's disgusting looking. Think of that. Think of that as a hunter pet for a Forsaken hunter.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
What? There's guaranteed 340 from this guy? Nice.
Far away.
Yeah, never been much of a bug person myself. But I can see how that would be cool. Oh, a Warfront. Okay, got it.
I am out of range.
When you win. Well, and you're guaranteed to win. You simply cannot lose. It's just how much time it takes. It's the end of it. But the weekly quest is a 370, isn't it? The weekly Warfront quest is 370.
This is too far away.
Let's just patrol around and see what other rares we can do and what other kind of trouble we can get into. Well, we already did Ragebeak. Yeah, for sure. We already did him. Let's see what else we can find. See, that's what made me think that the Warfront switched every week. Was because it's a weekly quest, right? But if it's a 2-week cycle, it's a 2-week cycle. What are you gonna do? Singer? Stinger. Oh. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on.
Get closer. I do not have a target.
Did I not already kill this girl? Where were these other ones? I think Echo of Mizrael would have to be up here. Yeah. Ooh, and Bozruk too. We're bringing out all the old favorites. gosh, I remember it, Mithrael's quest line. All that stuff, you had to go all over the world just to free her, and then she'd attack you, trying to. I would be pretty happy with that too. I see 2 more over here, so let's go have a look at these ones. Hey, Bozrek. Long time no see, my friend. Very nice. I like this. Hey, Rena. It's short for the name of my channel, Kopitar Rules. And Andrzej Kopitar is a professional ice hockey player who plays for the Los Angeles Kings, which is my favorite sports team ever. And that's why I chose it 10 years ago whenever I made this channel. Long before I ever started making content. Ooh, I got another elemental. Oh, this is cool. I just follow these allies around. Kill some rares. So yeah, everybody calls me Cop because the name of my channel is Kopitar Rules, so that's for short. Right back at you, bud. Right back at you. Neymar the Slayer. Right over here. Hello, Mr. Human Warrior. If you'd like to pull that, I'll help you. No problem. Happy to explain that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Does the Kobold drop a one-handed weapon that a Windwalker can use? That's all I need to know. I need a one-handed weapon. We get done all these rares and I still don't have a one-handed weapon, we'll queue up for a bunch of BGs and heroic dungeons, and we'll get one somewhere. Somewhere we'll get a weapon that's better than 300. Thanks, Killed. I appreciate it. I do, I do. Either way, this is a lot of fun farming. This one had low enough hit points it almost could have been solo. There was one down here. Yeah, there you are. There we go. Let's follow this human warlock around. Northeast. Oh, that cave. Yeah. I kind of remember that cave. I haven't done Arathi Highlands in a long time. I kind of know what you're talking about. I had to think there for a minute. I did. Remember correctly, it's up here in Dry Whisker Gorge. Yeah. Geomancer Flint Dagger. Where you at, Geomancer? Coming for you, Flint Dagger. Coming for you, brother. Oh, I thought I had gotten that out of my system. I'm sorry. Old WWF impressions are just hard to shake some days, I tell you. Well, if he drops a weapon, he doesn't for me. Just gonna follow this paladin out because I have no idea where I am at the moment. I don't even care that he's getting the tag on these. I will even help him. I don't care. He's gonna lead me out. Lead me out, paladin. I do like Azurite. I'm level 22 and you know, I'm 18% to level 22. That's, for the most part, that's what I've gotten. Other than, you know, a couple of toys, a couple of tokens that let me summon elementals to help me in Arathi Highlands. Let's see what's over here by the old Witherbark village. Should be a couple over here, surely. think I already got one here. It's the one that everybody's killing right now. Go check farms. Surely there's one. Oh, yes. Dang it. I hate spitters. I hate them. I have shadows again. Just out of curiosity. We were fooling around with this earlier. Yeah. It re-enabled a bunch of stuff as soon as I changed zones. Makes sense. Oh, go down there, human warrior. Come on. You know you want to kill Venomarius. I'll help you. Come on. Crone Gobe, the unstoppable force. Cronigob? Cron Egobe? Yeah, 1,945,000, 1.9 million health. I'm not soloing that. Not soloing that. That's Fosruck. We've gotten him. What's this? Skull Ripper? Have I not done Skull Ripper? Apparently I have not done Skull Ripper. Could do Skull Ripper. Anybody comes to help me? Let's do this. Click on Random Battleground. And we'll just do some queue for random battlegrounds while we're waiting for these things. Because we know if I do enough random battlegrounds, we know I'll have enough conquest for that weapon. Go back down to Venomarius and see if there's anybody wanting to do him too. Oh, there's somebody doing Venomarius. have to be around this creepy crawly butt for too long. Ugh. Stand spitters.
I need to target something first.
This is a great way to get Azerite, I gotta say. Already got that one. Or some more over here, I think. I mean, we've done a bunch. I mean a bunch. Dabry's farmstead, we did one here earlier. I wish they said on the map how many more you had left to do. You know what I mean? Like, when I hover over Arathi Highlands, it should say 19 rares left, or 10 rare, or 5 rares left. Wow. Random BGs have a 10-minute queue at the moment. Wow. I did not expect that. Well then, while we're waiting for that, let's also queue for our daily one of those. Rule 1 stone. Coming to get you, Rule. So that would mean over here is Plague Feather. Oh dear lord, not this dungeon. Not this dungeon, I get lost in this dungeon every single time. But it's okay. I got my chat to help me along and keep me company. How's it going, chat? Whew.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable.
Oh, the tank dropped group immediately. Somebody paid for a queue.
As you command,
Thanks, Kevin.
mistress.
Oh, a pet here. While I'm waiting for there to be a tank, might as well add these toys to my toy box. Vengeful chicken. It occurs to me that my map is not placed very well for group content. Let's move it over here. Neither is my player frame, but my player frame kind of has to stay there for when we do our 1 to max level. because the charity banner goes right above it. While we're waiting for the tank, let's have a look at the loot here. For a Windwalker. Let's see. Well, I've got a one-handed fist weapon. I prefer to the sword or a mace or axe, but sure. There's a couple weapons in here. This is actually probably worth it. Welcome back, Contextual. How's it going, buddy? Oh, those are normal mobs?
I am out of range.
I will no longer tremble in fear of them. What's wrong? Druid tank's not good?
I need a target.
That's his name. Torah Grim. Oh, somebody already put a thing above him. Thank God. To say, I lose my way in this place really easily, so. Just like that. Run into the wall, my natural enemy. Now, I have completed a Mythic 0 of this dungeon, because my GM, raid leader, and good friend Metro is a very patient person, and even he almost lost his patience with my inability to find my way through this place. Yeah. Well, I've never been in it either. I mean, I've never completed a normal or a heroic, but I've completed a mythic. Again. Because I have a very understanding buddy.
I do not have a target.
Who was, at the time, the tank. And it was a full guild run. And if he kicked me from the party, he would have felt bad. But the thing that saved me the most was that I wasn't the only one who got lost more than once. There was 2 to 3 of us every time that got lost more than once. There is? Maybe after the dungeon's over. Where is this rare cooking recipe? Does it just drop? Because I didn't get it on Mythic. Or is it like an object I have to interact with? I'm assuming that's the name of the boss. Again, only ever been in here once on Mythic. Just trying to not lose myself that time. I'm assuming that's the name of a mob, and when the mob is killed, it drops the recipe.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Gotcha. Is it a good recipe? Or is it like a joke recipe that's like the deviant fish in Wailing Caverns that it change you into different stuff. Oh, nice. I do have max level cooking, so
I need a target.
oh, that's cool.
I am out
So it is. It's a joke recipe, right? I laugh at your silence effect. I'm a monk. When I cast things, I just punch him in the face. Try and silence me all you want. Ain't gonna stop getting punched in the face.
I need to get closer. It is too hot. Out of range.
But I bet that means that the food of it goes for a good penny too. Like the food that it makes, I imagine, goes for a pretty penny on the auction house if the maps are expensive. What's that? Heroic Titan Forge. 340. And I already have 350. That was a bit of a waste of a Titan Forge.
I do not have a target.
Stuck on a wall. Stuck on a rock. Where are you going, Mr. Tank? Don't you know you'll get me lost if you don't stop that stank? Yep, that's what I chose to rhyme that with. Now you know why Pop isn't a singer, or songwriter, or a lyrical wordsmith voice of a generation genius.
I need to target something first.
I need to target something first.
My
Interlopers. You die.
I need to get closer.
Well, pop my cooldowns on the wrong targets. It's a shame, really, that I get lost so easily in this place, because I really like Justified. The story that I've seen out of it on both the Alliance and the Horde side. And this is the conclusion to that zone.
Continue to meddle in my affairs, and your deaths will be long and up.
Honestly did not know demon hunters could use fist weapons, but it makes sense with them using warglaives, right? Shows how much time I spent on my demon hunters during Legion. I wonder if I have a DPS meter on at the moment. Don't normally. Unless I'm streaming a raid that I'm, you know, a guild raid that I'm in, so people can see just how bad I am. Oh, it's got great ambiance. It's just, I get lost in it so easily. I imagine a lot of that has to do with practice. And if I could get more practice at it, be a heck of a lot easier to
I do not have a target.
To find my way around. Oh, one of my guildies wants a shrine. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I can't help him make the timer on a 10 or 11 shrine. Not at this gear level, and not at this inexperience level. Going to be a couple of weeks until I'm useful for that kind of thing. That's okay. We're going to plug her way in and get her done. you know I never even heard the organ music the first time I did this with Metro and the guild? Because I was in Discord. I was paying attention to what Metro was trying to tell me.
I need a target.
Well, let me just wander around like I have no idea where I'm going. That won't help me not get lost. Why are you standing next to me? You shouldn't want to stand in my circle of death. Why not to be killed?
My arms will rip you to shreds. Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power.
I need to get closer.
I'm not your puppet. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
My roots will sprout again. Oh dear, it seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
Fly, you fools! You shall not pass! There's an old saying. Do not trifle with wizards, for they are subtle and quick to anger. Was it good? It was good? Glad you like it. Oh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I need a target.
Thought I kind of nailed the "you shall not pass" part. Where are you headed, Tank? I don't know where you're going or why. Okay, Italia, thanks for coming by the stream. I'm sure glad to have you. We'll see you again. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. We'll probably have another stream again. Maybe we'll do a little bit of leveling tomorrow. Just to cleanse my mind from all this grinding of gear and stuff. Ah. I got lost because I was typing.
It's too far away. I do not have
I had the tank on follow. I guess I just didn't follow him down the stairs.
You will die screaming. Our power is ancient.
I am out of range.
Killed one of them. Two priests. No, the tank dropped group.
Get closer.
Cannot win.
Now people are arguing about being lost. It's a heroic, guys. It's not serious. Solid. Dude's name is Solidan. Solidan the tank.
Please attend to our guests.
3, 2, 1.
I will never let him go.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
I need a
We're too
target.
late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tool cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us. If Gorak
Hey, frog buddy, what's up?
His evil will spread across Azeroth.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that at you. I was just shocked to see it. Trying to concentrate really hard on this horrible, horrible dungeon. We're trying to get me. I need one more really good weapon. Well, I actually need two really good weapons, but I finally got rid of a weapon that was under 300, so. I would like to get another weapon that's 25 or up.
Death cannot hold me. Fools, you have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
Oh, awesome, Frog. I gotta tell you, Frog, I couldn't play that game. I would wreck me. You know what's really funny, Midna? When I was, for the first 3 weeks, there were 8 different world quests that gave weapons. Not a single one of them was a Windwalker weapon. They were all either Mistweaver or, whatchamacallit call it, Brewmaster. Yes, Brewmaster. They were all either Windweaver or Mistweaver or Brewmaster. At least they got some damage, you know. Oh, Jolie? That did a lot of damage. Doing stuff like farming around island rares, did some LFR earlier, just having a good old time.
Too far away. I must target something first.
Well, I got another elemental to aid me. Windwalker is love, Windwalker is life. I farmed almost 20% of my artifact power for this level today, so that's good. So it was at about 1%. So what I think I'm gonna do is do some BGs now. because... Oh... it's going to be a while. I think we're looking a couple more months before 8.1 comes out, Frog. But it's going to be fun. I really kind of want to do one of these warfronts. And actually... Rumbling Goliath. Where are you at, Rumbling Goliath? Probably down here. Where are you at, Rumbling Goliath? I don't see you. Oh, probably probably over in this circle of the elements. Yeah, figure. Oh, I missed him. Dang, missed him. We'll get him next time. When he spawns next time. Me too. Is that the Rumbling Goliath? Rumbling Guardian. Let's see a Rumbling Goliath, other than the dead one. Ooh, we'll have to get Plague Feather too. Quit playing with the little ones and let's beat up on the big one. Because I imagine this will be another elemental that I can use in Arathi. I really, really want a weapon. I also wouldn't mind if my BG popped, so I could start getting my conquest towards that 355 weapon that it gives, or 345 weapon that it gives, rather. You know, I kind of asked for that. I really did. Like, I really kind of asked for that. That's interesting. I probably already have better than that, but let's come on, click. Whew. Whew. Can't believe I made it. This is going to take a while to grind a weapon this way, but I still want to do it anyway.
Do this! Hoorah!
Oh, and just because I have a few seconds here as we're running towards the flag, if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that like, that sub, that, you know, ring that notification bell, all that good stuff, and follow me on Twitter, Kopitar Rules FTW, so you always get notified when I'm going live. And now we have a merchandise page. Where you can get all kinds of fun merchandise from the stream. And I just finished putting up all the different combinations of phone covers that are available. So, and I never like to beg like I'm begging for money and stuff, but if you enjoy it and you want to leave a tip, there's a link for that in the description too. All that's linked in the description. Apparently I'm carrying the flag for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why people would want me to carry the flag. I mean, I have decent mobility. I'm not a demon hunter or anything. I am going straight up Broad Street, though. Yeah. Roll and Flying Serpent Kick. Ooh, an Unholy Death Knight. Excellent. Excellent.
Target.
Wow. That would be fun. That's that War Song Scramble, I think. That would be a lot of fun. It really would. Yet, I don't know if you noticed, but that lock's not exactly alive anymore. But now neither am I. Excellent. Good job. You run that alliance flag, buddy. Buddy. Hope you do a better job of it than I did. Get out of here, Paladin. Paladin trying to slow me down. They must be massively turtling. Look at everybody. Gonna turtle now. They are just gonna sit there and turtle. Wow. They're gonna turtle and they're gonna send one guy for the flag. Wow. Oh yeah, for sure. There is definitely a little bit of a delay. See what I mean? They sent one guy because they know we have to catch up. So they sent one guy for the flag. And they're just going to sit there in their base with, like, the other 9 guys. Did he not come down this way? Hey, Stan. How's it going, man?
I need a target.
I don't know. I think I'll go defense here for a little bit. Life is a heck of a lot better now than it was a few weeks ago, but I'm telling you, life is good. Nah, Frog's just hanging out and drawing and chilling. He's still here. Yeah, look at them. They're turtling because you can see everybody dying. Just got 9 copper from somebody looting a corpse. Oh. Frog's here. I can tell. I can feel it. Frog might notice if you said something about druids, especially if I talked about it. What all the nastiness you're saying about those druids. I mean, mostly true, of course, but they are a secondary leather class. We all know that monks are the master class. Best leather wearers. Wonder if we get any conquest points for losing, because right now that's pretty much what we're at, where we're at. Oh dear, oh dear. Exactly. See, Midna knows where what it's all about. Rouges are good for makeup. They're not good for leather wearers. Rouge. Oh dear. Yeah, and the class trainer's name will be Kareen Tilly. You get a godling pet named Sarah. And your own private player housing called the Haunted House. Okay, I'll get out of our flag room because they're turtling if you want me to. Oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I said earlier that they were turtling. Contextual is that dirtiest of dirty diddlers. He is a warlock.
I need to get closer. I am out of range. It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Can't believe the paladin focused that dude and let me sit there and hammer away on him. Especially as a ret. Probably because he was looking at the timer. Where are you, Plague Feather? Hey, they used to have water breathing contextual. They did. One of my biggest beefs with Blizzard is they took water breathing away from shamans. Locks needed another buff.
It is too far away.
Artifact power. Yeah, water walking, and that's fine. Yeah. I understand, you know, pruning stuff. And let's do that. Moloch the Crusher. Sounds like you give a weapon. Want to give me a nice 340 weapon there, Moloch the Crusher? He didn't. I'm assuming Korgresh Cold Rage is inside this cave. Let's assume that. Guess not. Oh, it's probably this cave. Yeah, the one that everybody's coming out of. See, I can with the deductive reasoning sometimes. Well, he's only 216k. That I should be able to kill. Easily should be able to. Azerite power. Just gotta find Manhunter Rog. Wherever Manhunter Rog is. I can't believe all the rares in this place. It's like a smorgasbord. That's probably Manhunter Rog over here. Manhunter Rog is probably inside this cave. Nope, that's a very shallow cave. Don't fall for it, cop. Don't fall for it. There's Manhunter Rog right there. Just fly around. I didn't see any in Witherbark Village the last time we flew through here, so let's see if any pop up now. Ha! Yeah, I'll just fly my way right into this wall. So much Azerite power. No weapon. Auk? Crack, katatra. Trat? Okay then. Guys, I got lost in a cave again. Is this not the way out? Okay, so that's the rare. Oh yeah. More Azerite is always good. I just went the wrong way. I just really want a weapon, you know? I honestly have no idea how many of these rares I've done today. But it's got to be a few because I had almost no Azerite power when I started. And, you know, I'm 22% into this level. I was at 1% when I started. So I've done 21% of a level.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of Earth.
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to return to Zuldazar so I can see how close the Horde is to getting the Warfront going. That way it gives me an idea of when it's going to flip. And once we've done that, I'm going to have a look at some of the mythic zeros and see if there's any groups I can pug with. Is she not just right here? Oh, I'm at the wrong entrance, that's why. Yeah, already did that. I was at the wrong entrance. That's why I couldn't find the NPC I was looking for. Who's right there?
What can I do for you?
Contextual. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked in the zone I was in, buddy. Would not have worked in the zone I was in.
Macra. Go forth to victory.
Oh, 22%. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
How are you?
Yeah, I'll do that off camera.
I have many, many wares.
Let's go there. Let's have a look. That's actually an upgrade. I did not realize that. We got one upgrade for sure today. I don't know. Are you're still here, aren't you, Frog? Apparently, I have blown away Contextual's mind with a certain add-on I have. Let's put it that way. Let's see that. Yeah, that's an upgrade. And we're gonna put that here. So that can get put into the crusher. And yeah. It's a bit lateral. Once it's enchanted for verse, and with a an agility ring gem in it, so that can go there. I got some enchanting to do after the stream is over. So while we're waiting for this to pop, and it should pop any second, let's go find us. Go get to our little I would play the flute for Frog right now, Contextual, but I'm right here. I'm right here.
You want something?
I tell you what, after I go to the super collider there and break down all this stuff into crafting materials that I'm gonna then sit and put in my bank. I'll use the flute to get back up. Put them in my bank. How's that? I'll play it in a minute here. Interesting. What is in here? Some of this stuff here that I'm trying to break down might not be able to be broken down because a lot of it's from Core and Dire Brew, and I don't think it's going to let me, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh, random battleground. Flute will have to wait for a little bit longer. You want to hear the flute? You'll just have to keep tuned. Ooh, I like the new soul font for locks. That looks nice. I really like Arathi Basin. It's one of my faves, for sure, for sure. I don't mind Warsong Gulch. You know, it's very linear, very competitive. That rogue managed to double sap me on a mount. That's impressive. Like I say, I find it very impressive. Well, it's not permanently retired. It's only temporarily retired. They said they're bringing it back. They did. Yeah. I don't know why they temporarily retired it, but I think it had a lot to do with balancing the damage of siege weapons. Yo Mama's Gravy. That dude's name is Yo Mama's Gravy. Well, because normally,
for the Horde.
Normally, mounted combat, like the vehicle that you're in, its damage scales with your gear, right?
I need to get closer.
So it can be really...
I am out of range.
Where are you at? Where are you at, ally person that keeps hitting me? Oh yeah, they're up on the ledge, right. I'm sorry, people, but I'm going to keep standing here, because eventually they're going to get that Horde flag dropped, and then I'm going to have an insta-cap. Ren, what's up, buddy? Buddy? Or they kill me. You know, one of the two. Come on, Frog. I need you with me, buddy. I need your support in this because I really need that 345 weapon. I really do. Like, 300 weapon. Ugh. I mean, look at this. Silliness. I bought that. I spent, like, a lot of gold to get that just because I was tired of having a 260 weapon in that slot. It's true. Monk is the master class, Ren. For sure, for sure. I get you, buddy. I got you. Your mama's gravy. Nice. That's just awesome. Frog, is that you? Is that you, Frog? It happened his Frog just killed me! Darn you, Frog, for your killing me. It happened exactly as he said it would. And it was a druid that killed me. No wonder Frog wasn't chatting. He was too busy betraying the stream. Don't you guys mind me, I'll just be running out here. Out of your line of sight. Ah, come on! Just, yes, horrify me away from you. Traitor. Captain Phasma. You are the BFN 128 of this stream, Frog. Oh, I'm so betrayed. Good, go. Again, double sapped on a mount. That's incredibly impressive.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Where you go? Went back into our base.
I am out of range.
What are you, Spitterman?
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer. I am out of range. I do not have a target. I need a target.
Thank you for the heals. Yeah, getting flying serpent kicked off a cliff does not feel nice.
I need to target something first.
One on 7. I don't see that working out very well. Nope. Yep. Yeah, flying serpent kick off a cliff. And rolling off a cliff, I've done both, admit it. I can admit that. Ooh, I'm alive again. I stopped to take a drink and was rezzed. Shush, Ren. That never happened. There's no video evidence of that anywhere. I'm telling you. No video evidence, I say. Not a single bit. It certainly didn't happen 2 or 3 times. There's no evidence of that. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's not somebody I need to run from. Neither is that. Get this guy off my... Wow. How the heck did he kill me that quick? He got 3 hits in and killed me. And he's feral. I thought feral was bad this expansion. I thought it was all about the laser chickens of the moon. Well, he three-shot me. I believe it has a mean bite. Like, I've seen some really good druids in the last couple of days. I've had some really good druid tanks on my island expeditions. I had a couple of really good ones there. That was a really good feral druid to be bang, bang, bang. Like, he must have popped everything to do that. Let's try this one so we're not going the same route, the same way, the same all the time. The secret to capping in this BG is to not be detected. It's a tie. How does the Alliance win? They never capped anything. Oh dear. Well done, Red. Well done. I said...
Looking for something special? Ancestors' flesh.
If I had a good group, I'd go and try out Mythic Islands. To be perfectly honest, that was a lot of fun. I love islands. I do. Yeah, I didn't think stuff from there would go on. We had to try. Oh yeah, time walking stuff's not going to go in there either, is it? That's not going to go. That's not going to go because it's time walking. I'm going to go because it's time walking. Means I could sell all that stuff and get a little bit of gold. Really, that's time walking? Oh, there it is. There is some really good guides for the EFA dungeons on the Fat Boss channel.
Friend of the Grumbles. He's like you.
Just a second. I will get you a link. Oh yeah. Stamina. Crit. 335. I've already got a 340, so yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, for sure. Here's just in case anybody actually wants it. Here's a link to the Fat Boss Guide playlist. Now, let me know if it doesn't work. Now, I need to get back up to the top of the pyramid quickly. I don't feel like riding up there. Whatever shall I do? I agree, Frog. I totally agree. 100%. Now, I haven't started Tear Guard, but I like it better than Storm Song, I gotta say. Anyway, earlier there were a couple of people who wanted something about a whistle, I think it was. Behold the gloriousness that is my whistle add-on. It's true. I can't even remember which one I'm a patron of at the moment. Storm Song looked really nice. It reminded me of Pandaria. I thought it was going to be good. I didn't enjoy it very much.
Do you know who I am?
Okay. Actually, just drop that in there for right now. That in there. And we'll move all of these over here. And then we're going to have a look and see if there's any Mythic Zeros we can get mixed up in.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
There you go, Frog. There you go. What about that bank? Cool, isn't it? Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. What do I have on my rings? Versatility, yeah. Let's see if we got a chant ring versatility. Ooh, only one left. I will have to pay for that. Oops. The Horde City is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I'm a bit of a hoarder, I can admit that. I need to go get an Agi gem for that. So we'll do that while we're waiting for that to pop, which should pop any second now. Hakar's the blood god, contextually. He's not a Loa. He's the evil one. Well, him and Bwonsamdi, I'm convinced Bwonsamdi is the end boss of some raid somewhere. We gotta kill that guy. There's just something wrong with him. The more I see of him on the Horde side, the less I like. I'm telling you. Oh, was that my Q popping? No, that was just my Q re-queuing itself because I was zoning, I guess? How much of the Horde questline have you done, Frog?
Looking for something special.
What do we call this? Oh yeah. I need to enchant my weapon too. See, that one's got versatile navigation, so we want crit on this one. Got my caps lock on. Stalwart, I think it's deadly. There we go. Don't want a stack of 2, I want a stack of 1. There we go. Now, I want... what's it called? Tier? No. Kraken's Eye of Agility.
Go in peace.
Hey, Admiral Taylor, getting shafted, you get no argument from me. Go. Now, while we wait for the BG to pop, let's have a look at what dungeons are available for Mythic 0. Yeah, that Arthas, it was a shame he lost his hearing. I see a Freehold 0, a Motherlode 0, I do a Freehold 0. What about Motherlode? Does Motherlode have 4 weapons for me? Nothing. So Freehold's definitely a better 0. That does not matter. Now, if people don't focus me, we might have a shot at this. Why, everybody keeps focusing the Windwalker. I'm just a little panda. You should just leave me alone. I'm just a little panda. I can't hurt you.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
I'm telling you, they must. See, I'm just a little panda. Just a little panda.
I need a target.
It was very weeb-like, wasn't it?
It is too far away.
Let me go, I'm just a little panda. That panda booty, though. Gotta get that panda booty. It's true, Ren. I can attest to that as someone who mains a panda. I can attest to that. No, you're missing the headline frog. The other WoW item, the one that's not listed there. The vanilla demo is the WoW item, that is the big WoW item.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Well, I get what you're saying. I do. But the thing about BlizzCon loot, you're not paying to get the loot. You're paying to get access to BlizzCon. Loot is meant to be a bonus. Right? It's meant to be something extra that they give you for being cool and buying a ticket.
I do not have a target.
There are a lot of people for whom the nostalgia is big, and I'm glad. You know, you're paying for, and that's just it too, right? You're paying to watch the thing. The stuff is just a bonus.
To get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer.
I didn't hear them say beta test. I heard them say demo. Right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Of course, I didn't hear the actual announcement. I heard just... Like I say, it's gonna be interesting.
I need to get closer.
Don't polymorph me. I am not a sheep. At least while being polymorphed, I get healed.
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
I don't think so, Frog. I didn't see. That's the thing. How much of the game is going to be there? If they're calling it a demo, then I don't think any of your instance content is going to be in it yet. Right?
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
Yeah, no, and I've always said the way I will play Classic is depending on how much stuff there is to do in live, right?
I am out of range. It is too far away. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Excellent. Steel strongbox. I could get really lucky and there could be a weapon in it. Could be. Oh, and a champion strongbox too. Just marks of honor. Curses foiled again. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, that's all the willing to sell. Can't believe people are willing to buy Mythic Plus boosts. Sure, I'll sign up for that one. What the heck? It's a Mythic 0. Now, if only I knew where Temple of Sethralis was. I'm pretty sure it's in the desert there. Yeah, I kind of half-butt remembered that, but I'm fairly certain fairly certain they'll have summoned me by the time I get anywhere near there. Yeah, makes me want to double too.
Do you need protection?
I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the closest. My helm is 355, so... That's a good point, Frog. I mean, I really should be working on Zandalari Rep at the moment, because that's another 355 piece, but... just have a quick peek. Let's have a quick peek, shall we? Okay, so I'm going to land... I completely lost the flight path. Oh, I hate not having flying. Oh, he's only inviting leather wearers. Oh, no, he doesn't mind the paladin. I was just thinking for a second there the dude was only inviting leather wearers to get a better chance at the Azurite helm. I mean, for a 340 helm, that would have been some metagaming, let me tell you. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah. Across that silly bridge. I kind of know where I'm going.
The faithless are countless in number. We must keep them contained here.
I think this is the right way. I think this is the right way. gonna want the Dark Iron Dwarves, to be perfectly honest, bro. I'd love to have a Dark Iron Paladin. Some of their mounts just look cool. I'm not lost. See? This is the dungeon. See? Temple of Sethralis, Meeting Stone. We've got 2 heals. See? I'm not lost.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth.
Oh. Do not. Guys, I gotta take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Oh, Ren. I've got a new lock on my fridge. You can no longer raid it. Mwahaha. We're back. Good, good, good. These guys all have war mode on, I guarantee it. Look, they're all instanced to me. Apparently they're all in war mode. I cannot summon them. Quick flashing. Oh, those two are done. Ooh, I should... I've done this, like... Guys. When I've done this, you gotta remind me to go back and do my table. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You gotta go to org to change it. I was just in org. Who's our tank? Cow Pal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, Filthy, I have been the same way, but it's a whole different world once you get into the dungeons. It's quite simply the best way to grind gear once you start getting into your mythic pluses. Now that being said, the only gear I really need from this Zero is a weapon. And I'm not 100% certain that the Zero has a weapon in it. And I really should have checked before the dungeon started. Yep, it does. Who does it drop off of? It doesn't matter. I better actually do the dungeon. Mythic dungeons work exactly like heroics used to back in the day.
I need to target something first.
Exactly. There's a weekly lockout. But now, there is an additional difficulty past Mythic called Mythic Plus. That is incredibly difficult depending on how it does, because they have what they call affixes, which are changes to the dungeon. So yeah, well, and I'm explaining why they're harder than that, for sure. Once you get up into the Mythic Pluses, like Mythic Zeros are nothing, they're just slightly more damage and health on the mechs.
Beware.
But Mythic Pluses, they change them, as I say, they've got affixes. So one affix might be necrotic, where it leaves a pool of goo on the ground. That goo heals mobs and hurts you. Beware. Yeah.
Of the Empire.
Exactly, they start to add affixes. They can make some things much more difficult. There's an affix called teaming, which means there's a lot more trash mobs in the dungeon. And trash mobs increase the amount of time it takes to do the dungeon, right? And the thing about Mythic Pluses is, it's a time. The whole dungeon's timed, right?
I need to target something first. I am out of range. need to get closer. It is too far. I am out of range.
Yeah, like once you get to a high eye level, it's simply about obeying the mechanics and learning the mechanics and obeying it, right? Because you should already, at a high eye level, you should already be doing enough damage or healing or threat to make the only thing that you got to worry about the mechanics, right? No, not always. Every week it changes, and there is an affix that is constant for every raid tier. So during 7 or 8.0, I forget what it is at the moment because I haven't done any yet myself, but there is one affix that will always be there, and then the other 3 affixes will change week to week. And they ramp up, so at Mythic +1, there's going to be that one affix that's always there, right? And at, say, +3, they add another one, and +6, they add another one, and +9 or +10, they add another one. Hey, Brisk, it's going awesome. I'm so happy to be back streaming. Yeah, I think that's this week, Mid, but I don't remember what the one for this raid tier is, the one that's always there. I was really, really sick for the past few weeks. I had a nasty viral infection. Yeah, quacking's not the funnest.
I need to get closer.
Your tank really has to be on for a lot of these. A lot of the affixes are specific, like, they are only really an affix for the tank. And some of them are only really an affix for the healer because there's so much more damage coming in. Thanks, Brisk. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm not 100% yet, but we're getting there. So we're desperately trying to catch up on the gearing. So that at some point I might be semi-useful to my raiding guild if they ever need somebody for, because right now they're 2 of 8 mythic all year, and yesterday was our first day doing mythic, so I mean, which means they're no longer doing heroics, so they no longer have a use for generic Windwalker monk with no gear. So we're trying to catch up. So I need to get some Mythic Pluses going this weekend, and so I'm doing a Mythic 0 right now to try and get a key that I can do this weekend. That's the other thing about Mythic Pluses, is they have keystones. That's how you use them, right?
I need to get
Metro's been doing Mythic Pluses, like dungeons, but I'm talking about Mythic rating. Like Mythic Aldir. And when I say first time, I mean obviously first time this tier. So, say I get a keystone out of this, it'll either be a +1 or a +2. And it'll be Altar or Temple of the Storms or whatever it is. Altar of the Storms, whatever that one is. In order to activate it as a Mythic Plus, I gotta put it in a little fountain of power. That will turn it into a Temple of the Storms +2. Now, if I finish that Temple of the Storms +2 on time, it will upgrade my key.
Beware.
In other words, it'll make the next key it gives me a +5.
It is too far away.
But if I finish it slightly after the normal time, then it might only upgrade it by 2 levels. So it might make the next one a +4. No, you can do Mythic Pluses as much as you want. You can farm them for gear.
I am out of range. I need a partner.
I mean, you can do any instance as much as you want, you just won't get gear from it, right? I'm happy to help in any way I can. I'm always happy to help with stuff like that. Oh, look at it, guys. Look at it. Look at how beautiful it is. I'm gonna bonus roll for that.
Beware.
Look at it, it's got electricity on it too. Gonna replace that. 344. I'm not done. I gotta finish the dungeon now. I gotta get a key for this weekend. Thanks, guys. Oh. I do the mission board. I've got to go get an enchant for that. Ah! Hate this mechanic. I am so bad at this game.
Beware.
Why can't I do this? I can see it right now. I'm gonna get a Temple of Sethralis, and Metro is gonna kick me from the guild because I can't do this stupid puzzle. Flying Serpent kick through it? Sure, why not? No. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Let's try. Okay. 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 Oh, thank God. Thank the good Lord. I'm gonna have to make a highlight of that. I don't even care that this isn't the boss. I'm just gonna blow everything because I don't care. I'm so happy to be through that. Don't even care.
I need to get closer.
Turn the stream back about 2 minutes contextual and watch as I fail miserably over and over again. I don't think it was 10 minutes. Yeah, it was. It was more like 3. I really got close to pounding my head against the desk. But it felt like 10 to me, for sure. I just thank God Metro didn't see that and never run a dungeon with me again. That was so horrible. Oh, don't you worry. I'm gonna make a highlight of that.
Beware.
Because the really funny part about it is I went from utter triumph to utter failure like that. That sword dropped, I was happy, I was replacing it, thinking about what I was gonna do.
Well, you certainly have a knack for destruction. Must you pick at every corpse for treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal.
No, not again. Not again. Never again. Ren, that didn't work the first time, it's not going to work this time. Ooh. No, no. Okay. Concentrate, concentrate. come on! No! No! Oh! Oh! I gotta tell you, and I'm being perfectly honest here, I'm actually getting a little bit lightheaded from that. Getting that done. I thought it was over after the first time. You just need to learn to see the pattern. You just need to learn to see the matrix.
I need a target.
It's just not right. Imagine trying to do that in a Mythic Plus where you're sore for time. I wonder if an invisibility pot would get you by those.
I need to get closer.
This is the pro gameplay you guys have all come to see. Man, this is gonna be one. What the? Where is everybody? Suddenly everybody just wasn't there.
I need to get closer.
Hey, Doljin, how's it going, buddy? You came at the exact right time. Nothing absolutely hilarious and that pictures me as a completely horrible non-gamer happened about 10 minutes ago. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You definitely should not rewind the stream 10 minutes and watch as I horribly, horribly fail over and over again. I'm mostly laughing about it at this point. I really am. Like I say, the best part about that whole thing was the absolute triumph of getting that 340 weapon and the absolute agony of it happening instantly after. That was the best part of it. It was just, yes, I finally got rid of that 300 weapon that I've been carrying around for a month that I bought for absurd amounts of money. I think it was around 17,000 gold. Just to get rid of it, that 260 weapon. Awesome, awesome, Doja. Now, I'm happy I can help. What there is to feel bad about is when you main to hit spinning crane kick, but you hit roll instead. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. If I remember correctly, this is a really weird boss fight. It's like there's no actual boss, it's just wave after wave. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I watched the bad boss video on this one, but...
The hex is shattered.
Rolling, what? Rolling, what? Just called me the Undertaker. 'Cause I keep rolling.
And I will disable them.
I need a target. I need to get closer. I am out of range. This is too far away. I do not have
beware.
I need to get closer.
I'm assuming he means hexers. Have priority. No, he actually means doctors.
Beware.
I need to get closer.
Holy moly. So what you're saying is, don't stand in the little swirlies, because they hurt.
I need to target.
Beware.
Beware.
It is too far away.
Beware.
I need a target.
Beware.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Don't stand in the swirlies. Come on, Cop, you got this.
It is too far away.
Beware.
I need to get closer. I am out of range.
I hold dominion over all.
It is too far away. I am out of range. I need to get closer. I am out of range. It is too far away.
Where is this plague doctor?
get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range.
The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you. Order must be restored.
No, don't return me to the entrance. I wanted to use your chest
war
instead.
Must end.
I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to use the chest.
I will watch over you.
Let's see. I got 350s. So, Mythic Keystone. See, I've got a Freehold level 2 that has a Tyrannical. See? That's how that works. So if I went and did Freehold and I put that in a little font of power at the start of it, it would turn it into a Mythic +2. Ooh.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay. Okay, so that's my keystone. That's going to go down here, so I remember where it is. That can go here. And that's going to go in the bank, so we'll put it there. Okay, so I'm going to go and do my
Many farewells.
mission table. Then we're going to go get a gem and an enchantment for my new kick-ass sword. My new kick-butt sword. Oh, before I do that, gotta make it look right. Gotta make it look right.
Greetings.
I finally have 2 swords again instead of those jank fist weapons. I am whole again. I haven't been this much myself since WoD. I hated having fist weapons. They just don't look right to me. I love having swords on my back. That didn't happen, Filthy Animal. That didn't happen at all. I don't recall that at all happening. There's certainly no video evidence of it. Ooh. I'm certain once I get... Thanks. That's one of those things, you know, when you've got your transmog the way you want it, you just feel right as a character. It is an RPG after all. I mean, yeah, you can talk about that being role-playing silliness and this, that, and the other, but it is an RPG at the end of the day, right? There we go. Now let's see what we got. Yep, this one, which is 225, 30, 130. Let's do that one. See if we can do 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, wait for that to be done. See if there's any more.
My knives are ready.
This add-on? Or the one for my table?
We will finish this.
I forget what the one for the table is called. It used to be called, it was originally called Garrison Commander, but then it was Order Hall Commander. So it's going to be called something for Something commander. Mission table commander. Yeah, mission commander, table commander, something like that. No, not the whistle. Thank you. It's nice to just go bang, bang, bang. I mean, most of the time, I don't mind looking at stuff like that. But when especially when I'm streaming, it's something commander anyway. I don't see it. Anyway, next up, time to go get a gem and an enchantment for my weapon. Oh, I need the whistle. The champion commander. There you go. I knew it was something commander. Just couldn't remember what it was. There you go, champion commander, DFA mission table assistant. I didn't really need to use my whistle there,
They say
but I wanted to.
the air throne. I play.
I really, really wanted to. Let's see. That was fun. Okay, what enchant did I have on that? Versatile navigation. Okay. I will take one stack of one. And now, what do I want for... What do I want? I've got my agility one. So the next one I'm gonna want is gonna be, what's it gonna be called? None of that has that in it. I know I have another gem here somewhere. Oh, I just have the agility gem in at the moment. There, no other sockets at the moment. We'll find out what it's called here. Gems. Versatility. It's gonna be versatile. I think that's it. I think it's that, because I don't... Oh, that's it right there. Versatile Royal Quartz. Plus 40 verse. Excellent. Slice it cheap, too. Windwalker must be the only one that's the best for. Whew. Okay. And we will go book. And we will go book. Yeah, we should be doing that anyway. We'll be going book. There we go. Yeah, because versatile should be my main hand anyway. Okay. Ooh, my crit and mastery is even balancing out nicely too. Look at that, 19 and 21%. That's not that far off. Crit should be actually ahead of mastery. Yeah, did my mission board a few seconds ago, Prog. Thanks for reminding me. We were actually just talking about that. We were trying to figure out the add-on I had for it. Because Filthy Animal there wanted it. So, the only thing I don't have epic yet is a cloak. I wonder. I wonder why.
Well met.
It's true. Nice, Frog. Grats. That's awesome. I actually have it listed under cloak now. Now, let's go and say epic. Let's just see what epic cloaks are going for right now. Well, that's not bad. How much gold do I have on my other tunes? Well, I'm not super worried about eye level at the moment, because I have a 335. I'd like to get a 350. If my auction of this mount would sell, I would be able to just get a 350, right? Of course, it would be silly to spend on a 350.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if there's a 355 from one of the rep vendors. Because we could grind in some rep. Well, we can't really... The only one we could really feasibly get, and not even that, would be Zandalarians. That's the closest. What should we do, folks? What should we do? Yeah, each rep vendor has one slot that's 355. I already have the champions and the honor-bound one that's 355. I'm just thinking, what do I have? What are the other three on? Yeah, but I'm thinking one is for Exalted, Filthy Animal. That's a 355. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Times like this. We just go to Wowhead. And we look at guides. Reputation. Yeah, 355 purples are Exalted. There is every single rep has an exalted 355. Like with Champions of Azeroth, it's a head piece. Tortolan Seekers, it is... It's a different one for each. Yeah, Tortolan Seekers, it's 350 and it's legs, or feet. And... Zandalari at Exalted. For me is wrist. No, that's 335. 350. Yeah, it's waist. So I think I already actually have better than that. Talangi's 350 for me is legs, and Valdunai 350 for me is wrist. So none of them are backs. Dang it. Well, it's called the Honor Bound for us, I believe. And that is hands. Yeah. So, nothing there I need. So, and the world boss, world quest isn't up, so we shouldn't do the world boss. Let me have a look at my notes, see if there's anything we haven't really done. Yeah. Don't know. I think there's a lot of cloaks and dungeons. I think that's what it comes down to. Let's do something fun. Something different. I have an idea. Give me a second to look something up, will you?
Standard Android Auto and the all-new Kia.
Quiet. You not trying to play a commercial on someone else's video. That's what I was looking for. Let's look at... Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of mount farming, guys. Pterodax egg? I don't even know where to get those, filthy animal. I do not even know where to get those. So... I think I'd like to stream for about another hour and a half. We should be able to get a bit of mount farming in. We'll just relax after that hugely stressful mythic dungeon. And we'll do a bit of mount farming. How does that sound, everybody? Now, if you want to see the guide that I use to do mount farming, I will link it here to you. It's a really nice guide. It works really well. Yeah. Kuafon. That sounds really familiar. I might have already done that. I did a bunch of stuff with those trainers, those guys training dinosaurs in the jungle. A bunch of stuff with them. I haven't been back there in a month. I had it was like a dire horn, and a goblin fed him a potion, and he got big, and then the potion turned sour, and he got small again, and they told me to get the heck out of there. I haven't been back since. Yeah, that's the one. Like I said, not pterodax, but it was a. It's not a pterodax. It was a like a stegosaurus. Yeah, the dire horn. Yeah, that's the one I was doing. So you're saying there's one with a pterodax for those same people? Hang on. Kuafon, you say? Kuafon. Kuafon's harness. Miss Pandaria through. I'm going to read this guide out. So, guys, what I'm reading is raising Kuafon, your loyal pterodax companion. In Miss Pandaria, through the order of the Cloud Serpent faction, you took care of a newly hatched Cloud Serpent hatchling. Through quests and daily quests, you raised that hatchling and watched it grow, eventually to be your first Cloud Serpent mount. In Battle for Azeroth, a hidden quest can be found that leads to a similar experience. Along your adventures, you will discover a pterodax egg that ultimately falls to you to take care of. It's the form of that egg that a special pterodax named Kuafon hatches. Over the course of an impressive 29-day daily quest grind, you will take care of Kuafon and watch as the hatchling grows to become a full-size pterodax. The quest line is long from start to finish, but there are rewards at the end of it. Only available on Horde. Level 120, you accept the quest. From the quest item, begin the chain. There's 20. Upon completing quest chain, down but not out, you are rewarded with Kuafon's Harness. Acts as a ground-only mount. While it may be unintended, this mount is usable on Alliance characters, despite the quest line only being available to Horde. How to train your Pterodax. Oh my goodness. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the... Yeah. I'll definitely go through that for sure, because as you see, I mount farm, so... for sure. But let's just do some casual mount farming right now. Because RNG likes you. RNG's loves you. But I'm having a good RNG day, so I figured finishing the stream off with some mount farming is a great way to do it. I mean, we already killed Gruul. Frog, the way I look at it is this. When you get down to those bonus stats, they just don't matter. That's what they are. They're a bonus, right? They just do not matter. So if it's not a stat you want, just act like it's not there. We already killed Gruul Frog. He went down easy.
Beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Okay, 2 pieces of loot. Good. Legacy loot rules seem to be in effect, which is good. It seems like, from what we saw earlier, farming WoD raids, you're gonna make about 3k per hour farming WoD raids on Mythic. So was it yesterday we were here? Or, yeah, it was yesterday we were here. Oh, that was a harsh run. Well, no. This was the run the tank was good at. You know what I mean? Like, the tank was actually good for this run. All kind of flowing together at this point. I am starting to get quite tired, to be perfectly frank, but we'll finish it off. We'll get to about 7 o'clock. Two necks that are neither one would have been for me anyway. We'll do one normal run and then we'll go on to the Beware Dance. I regret nothing. Spin it to win it. Well, see, the thing is, this is legacy loot now, contextual. So there should always be a couple of pieces off of every boss in a heroic that you farm. There should always be 2 pieces off of a heroic boss. Because you're essentially getting 5 people's worth of loot. Right? So there always should be something. And that's why I say legacy loot rules favor mount farming, right? Because you're essentially getting 5 bites at the apple every time you do it, right? It's still just one roll, because you would have seen the mount drop for more than one person. But yeah, there should always be a couple of pieces of loot now. But the instance that you do it in has to be more than 10 levels below you. It has to be 11 levels, right? At least. So the what is it? The Ember Worm and New Karazhan wouldn't count. You wouldn't get it guaranteed.
Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
Cloth and mail. Yes. Now, again, I'm not 100% certain that the math for mount drops works like that. Because, again, you would never see it drop for more than one person in a run. Oh, Frog, we went and we didn't do the Warfront earlier because it's Alliance at the moment. But we did do some of the other stuff around it. I haven't been able to do Warfronts yet because haven't been able to play WoW pretty much for the past 3 weeks, almost 4. So I'll see what happens next week when it's Horde's turn. We were in the zone. We were just farming the rares. We absolutely were in the zone, farming the rares, trying to get mounts and weapons. But now we have my kick butt awesome weapon, my 340 weapon. 340 weapon. So happy about that. So happy about that. And it's even itemized really well. Like, guys, versatility is my #1 stat, right? And my #2 stat is crit, followed very, very closely by mastery. So you want crit and mastery to be about the same. It's versatility and mastery. It's itemized great. This one I got from a World Quest as I was trying to get OBS to work today. So I replaced a 298 weapon and a 300 weapon today. So happy. Oh, look, a shoulder and a neck piece. 2 pieces of loot. But no dragon. I regret nothing. Wow. I'm gonna do a review of that book. Because when I asked yesterday in stream, everybody said they wanted to see it. So we're gonna do a review of that book probably whatever day I take off. I'll make a review of the book.
You like?
Thanks, Filthy Animal. Have a good one, buddy, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow or Saturday or what have you. And have fun with the doggos. But yeah, so I still won't discuss the plot of that. But let's just say the gravestones I want to see are the ones that would have been in Tenaris. Because I want to know what happened to those two in Tenaris. I really want to know what happened to those two in Tenaris. That subplot really got to me. That's all I'm saying, Frog. The way Christy Golden did a cliffhanger there drove me insane. Whew. Sorry, I just had to look at my new weapon again. Yeah. It's true. Well, and they to me they perfectly encapsulated it, and here's a bit of a sneak peek of what I'll probably say in my review. They perfectly encapsulated Azerite because, you know, they were working on weapons, and in that way they showed the destructive power of Azerite, but Azerite also brought them together again. That showed the healing power of Azerite. So it's, to me, those two are just a perfect metaphor for what Azerite is and can be. Raid difficulty. Heroic. You know, I don't think I've played Dragon Age games. I played something Origins for like an hour once. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Frog. Darn it. I don't want to ride a pig, I want to ride something else. Oh, that's right. I think they did. I think he made them with some Azurite in them. I enjoyed what I played, but then more stuff came out. More stuff came out in Warcraft. Hey, more chalk.
Worm rest accord. Attack!
This cannot be. The tower must fall.
Advance! Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Hello. Good luck.
Balakon Shalovia, Tun Sakalon Anzo!
Sorry, I just had to type something in guild chat.
Beware.
A single general remains. You must make haste. What brings you here? Be careful.
I mean, that's the only way I ever get any games at this point, other than Warcraft. Are you seeing all this loot, guys? Are you seeing all this loot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 patterns. 7. 7 pieces of loot and 3 patterns. Hey, Short Punky, we're doing some mount farming because we had such good luck in that mythic to replace my my jank weapon.
The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
So we thought we've only got about an hour left, so I figured why not do a little bit of mount farming and just relax. So tomorrow we'll do some leveling. I thought I saw Metro on. Oh yeah, he's in Valdoon. He's likely not in the greatest of moods.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work.
Absolutely, those winter sales and summer sales.
Within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within.
While I'm waiting for this, guys, I'll just do my little YouTube spiel thing and just remind you, hit that like, share, subscribe, ring that notification bell, or follow me on Twitter at Kopitar Rules FTW, all one word. You always know when I'm going live. If you're really enjoying it and you want some COP merch, we got that now too. So all the monetary support of the stream right now is going through Streamlabs. We got a bunch of stuff. We've got all kinds of different tone case covers. We got shirts. We got coffee mugs. We got it all. So enjoy. And that's my shameless plug.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Even with the aspect of swagger all you.
I am out of range.
Still stand a chance. Lean now. Well, okay.
I need to get closer.
Ooh. I mean, it's only a grand, but still. I'll throw that in the auction house. What the heck? Put that down here so I don't sell it.
I'll slaughter you cowards! You pack of weak dogs.
Something about you seems familiar.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
The flow of darkness
entirely
abates.
Unexpected.
It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Begin the ritual
what brings
at once.
you here? The aspects have already gathered and await your arrival. Go now.
As it requires a very piece of our being.
Good luck, friend.
We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again.
I miss
You must
Metzen.
protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me
I like
when you are
GOG.
ready to begin.
I really, really do, because it's DRM free.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
And as a very, very old school gamer, I remember DRM and not fondly. It was the bane of every gamer back in the day. Every PC gamer, anyway.
In my absence,
People who had cartridge-based gaming, it really didn't matter.
twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Come on, Twilight Drakes. Fight all ye at once.
It is too far away.
Well, from Alex Strauss's point of view, they, what's a good way of putting this? To translate the way they look to Alex Strauss now, imagine what a mother would say about Jeffrey Dahmer, or a serial killer, if it was her kid. Be like, no, arrest him, right? Like, I ain't gonna protect him. Yeah, well, and that's just it.
I need to get closer.
They've been corrupted by the void so much, it ain't no saving them. Especially when she's sitting there trying to imbue the dragon soul with her energy so it can bring Deathwing down. I mean, maybe in a vacuum, when, you know, she has time and resources to try and detox them. But in this situation, there is no saving them, and it's I don't even think Alex Strauss necessarily believes it.
Experiments, a means to a greater end.
I just think she thinks that she has to do something to, you know, to stop Deathwing. Anything to stop Deathwing at this point. And she can't stop to save them, or the whole world's gone, right?
The hour of twilight is nigh.
I'm pretty sure it kills Alex Strauss that we had to kill those. Alex Strauss is the life binder, the warden of life.
I sense a great
It hurts her when
disturbance in the
any sentient being dies.
The chaos of it burns my mind.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made.
I just realized I had my raid settings turned all the way down because we were doing those LFRs earlier. And now I'm in a Cataclysm raid.
I cannot attack that target.
And I can't see, you know, 5 feet in front of me. And I'm not going to be able to see the spell effects.
Strength of the earth, hear my call. Shield them in this dark hour. The last defenders of Azeroth.
Well, to be fair, she didn't realize how powerful Deathwing had become.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul.
She didn't realize just how bad he was.
I am listening.
Teresa, Karen, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Woohoo! And she get on the dragon before the cinematic. Oh look, it's a cinematic from DFA data. Before I go much further. Let's get the proper settings going here for a Cataclysm raid.
He is heading to the Maelstrom. We must stop him now. We may never get another chance if he escapes into Deepholm.
So I can actually see things.
100% pure adrenaline. It's not tragic to die doing what you love.
All ahead, fool. Everything depends.
The truly bad part is
Can't let the destroyer get
I'm
away.
gonna have to go and kill Ysera again when I do my 1 to max level, Frog. You realize that?
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from
It
the
is
ship.
too far away. Four, 3, 2. I am out of range.
Beware.
Give them hell!
Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm a monk. I made it to the little swirly bit. Ha! Soak that up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The heck was that? Sounded like somebody counting down in a foreign language. Oh no, you don't, Twilight Sapper.
4, 3, 2, 1. I need to get closer.
Give them hell!
I need a target.
Quatro, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Ural is not a light terrorist. That wasn't Ural. You don't know. She wasn't in that. She wasn't in that scenario. That wasn't Ural. I didn't see her.
I am out of range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Give them hell!
Ural isn't a light Nazi. She wasn't in that
It is
scenario.
too far away. I do not have a target. I need to get closer.
Nobody ever says the word Ural in that. Did I miss?
Looks like I'm doing this myself.
I must have missed a sapper. I feel like I missed a sapper. Let him get through.
I am out of range.
But I wonder if you're good enough to best him.
We don't know that those are her forces. We don't. She may have defected. That's all I'm saying. I didn't see Euro there anywhere. She's still a good girl. And now...
Fear causes hesitation.
And now,
hesitation will cause your
the
worst
Beware
fear to
dance.
come true.
To anybody who has never seen me do this, I apologize. This fight has a insta-kill mechanic which is constantly going off. So it's constantly saying, beware, beware, beware. And the only way I know how to do this properly without insta-dying, you're going to hear the word beware a lot. So I apologize. There's a reason I call it the Beware Dance, and I have to concentrate so much I won't be reading the chat very much. Even though I've got a new second monitor that I can actually see the chat properly on. It's still outside of my field of vision.
It is
Stop
too
the
far
destroyer.
away.
And you Falana, Darini.
Beware.
I am out of range.
Beware.
Oh, I started that off really, really badly.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay. Now we can start.
Beware. Beware.
One little blob.
Beware.
Two little blobs.
Beware. Beware.
Three little blobs.
Beware.
Okay, that's enough channeling the Count from Sesame Street.
Beware.
Just count, God, just count. 4.
Beware. Beware.
5.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This one takes the longest, 6.
Beware.
Because there's way fewer little pools for them to come out of. 7.
Beware. Beware.
8.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I think Deathwing would appreciate his massage.
Beware.
9.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Now, let's see what side you're on.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Amalgamations.
Beware. Beware.
I think that's all my amalgamations.
Beware. Beware.
We got 1.
Beware.
2.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Quit it. I'm getting distracted. 3, 4.
Beware.
You and your world.
Beware. Beware.
5.
Beware.
6.
Beware. 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 Beware.
7.
Beware.
8.
Beware.
9.
Beware.
Your efforts are insufficient.
Beware.
I carry you to your death.
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Which side you gonna open, buddy? Which side you gonna open? Probably the right hand.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Okay. That's all my amalgamations.
Beware.
1. 2.
Beware. Beware.
3.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I did not realize
Beware.
were still there.
Beware.
4.
Beware. Beware.
5.
Beware.
6.
Beware. Beware.
7. 8.
Beware.
Actually, fairly certain this one makes 9.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Come here.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Gotcha, Deathwing. Days of Scare. Yes, Deathwing must be a monk because of how powerful and world-ending his powers are. You gotta think somewhere Juan Somdi was it's like, Deathwing, dude. Dude. You were the aspect of death, dude. What happened to you, man?
Loktar, friend, it is done. At last, the Destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
This still isn't terribly well tuned, by the way. It's taking me just a millisecond longer on all these bosses than it did at 110. But again, I'm in gear that is at the beginning of an expansion, so it should be worse for this.
Loktar, friend, what is it you wish?
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I need to target something first.
Seek safety there, when the fight becomes too intense.
Like, at 110, those Vile Corruptions didn't have a chance to spawn because I pretty much one-shot each of his nails. But I was in full raid, you know. I was in full heroic raid gear at that point.
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's still easy.
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things.
I need to get closer.
Indomitable, I am the Cataclysm.
Excellent work. The fire of my heart glows with a brilliant purity unmatched.
Okay, Frog, I'm gonna need your help for this one, buddy. You know your role. You know what it's up to you to do, buddy. You gotta give me that good mojo. Give me that good mojo, man. I need it. I need it. Looting in 5. Oh. Cancel cinematic. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. 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 I bet that was good for kitty druids back in the day.
Hello.
I don't know, Ren. Tell me, what do you call it when Deathwing flies over Pandaria? Pandem. Wah wah.
Farewell.
Contextual, I can't use the whistle here. I wish I could. I wish I could just for you, buddy. You know you can't use it in Old World. Let's see. No, that's not a flying one either. That's not a flying one. That's not a flying one. It's not a flying one despite being a chicken. There we go. I tried! I clicked on the button. I clicked the button. It did nothing. Nothing. I clicked the button. I do love that add-on though. Man. All those different whistles from NES and Super NES and I guess what is it? GameCube or N64. I have no idea where Ocarina is from. Like I say, the last Nintendo console I bought was a Super Nintendo. Now, on we go. N64, there you go. That was the one that was directly after the Super Nintendo, wasn't it? Or was the GameCube in between? I forget. I always forget. Yeah, it came right after. Okay, good. I was right the first time. So I thought it went from, because it went from 62-bit straight to 64. I always mix that up because with a PC there was actually a 32-bit stage. So no, most people didn't. Like, I think was it the Neo Geo was a 32-bit console. Nintendo's 32-bit. There was going to be an add-on to the Super Nintendo that was going to be a 32-bit. That was going to make it the Nintendo PlayStation. Like the Nintendo PlayStation with the CD drive was going to be a 32-bit, but it never was. It was going to be a 32-bit version of the Super Nintendo, because that fell apart because of licensing. Remind me one of these days when we're all tired of Warcraft and we want something a little different. I'll play Game Dev Tycoon. It's one of the games I play when I'm in the mood for something completely different. So, and essentially what it is, it's a tycoon type game, right? So you're back in the early 80s and you got your own game software company, and you progress through the different consoles and PCs, and you're trying to make games that sell and keep your company alive. It is an amazingly fun game for someone who lived through all of that. Some of those tycoon games are really fun. Like, recently saw there was one that came out that I really want to play too, called Mega Aquarium. If y'all know me, you know my favorite animal on this planet is a shark. I love them. They're kind of like my spirit animal. Love sharks. Love sharks. And yeah, I would love to try a tycoon type game where you're building aquariums and you can put different types of animals in them and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, bears are awesome. Bears are by far the largest and most dangerous land predator that still lives. By far. It's not even a comparison. Bears would easily destroy a tiger or a lion.
I do not have a target.
It's kind of like the animal that you most identify with. Something that just seeing it just makes your heart sing, you know? Now, to channel Dr. Nick Riviera, because the DBM warnings for this fight are absolutely hilarious. And they were only put in Legion. Partway through Legion. Hi, everybody! Is everybody ready? That was a horrible, horrible, horrible Dr. Nick Riviera, and I'll never do that again.
You are going to beat him very, very slowly. I don't see enough dogs. More dogs now. Throw more dogs, more dogs, more dogs. Come on, more dogs. Hit it like you mean it. Welch! Left side! Even side! Mini Welch! Now handle it!
I need to
now
get
hit it
closer.
very hard and very fast.
You still with us, Frog? I need your mojo again. Still with us, buddy? This was. It really, really was. It's just... Especially given, you know, Ani was one of the first raids that came out. I think it actually came out alongside Molten Core. Molten Core and then Anixia's Lair. Okay, I'm looting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds for the stream delay. Looting! No mount. Let's see, where's my next one? Hey, Midna. Oh, I wish I did. Wish I did. I did get the Judgment replacement. I think there's a portal here to the shrine. That's what I'm going to do, is grab the portal to the shrine, and then we'll go to... Is there no portal to the shrine? Wow, there's no portal to the shrine. Wow. Okay, man. I'll use my Dalaran Hearthstone. Fine by me. You can tell we're getting near the end of the stream because I just ran out of iced tea. Nice. Grats, Midna. That's awesome. Kind of like what happened the last time we went to the The Eye of Eternity contextual? When the big blue drake could no longer troll me again. Well, in that bottle anyway. Whew. Make myself a nice big bowl of spaghetti tonight. Have some iced tea. Catch up on some of the streams I missed, because my eye is actually feeling good. And we've been streaming for 7 hours. Yes, I remember getting the wrong drake to drop twice in a row. It was like the tax I had to pay in order to get the right drake to drop. That's the way I look at it. It's the tax I had to pay to get the right drake to drop. Whew. Here we are in New Dalaran. I can't believe they didn't put a portal to the Vale of Eternal Blossoms in that in Zandalar. Never would have needed, not never, but I wouldn't have needed to go to Dalaran quite so much. Well, you know, it is kind of important for mount farmers. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word. Nope, nope, nope. Not saying a word. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm not saying a word. Not saying a word about it. Now, if I can just get King, whatever his pickle is here, to drop the blue proto-drake, never need to come back to Northrend on a mount farming stream until I get desperate enough to do a time lost proto-drake one.
I am honored.
I think... Yeah, Apothecary Camp. Apothecary Camp. Can't even speak. anymore. I'm so far gone. Exactly, Kevin. It's awesome. So tranquil, so good. Northrend music, in general, is just out of the park. I didn't enjoy questing in Grizzly Hills as much as I might have liked to. But the music was certainly on point, for sure, for sure. Just scrolling through Twitter while we're on this flight path, because there was something I wanted to see earlier. I saw something earlier about YouTube Premiere in a tweet by somebody I was following, and I don't know what it is, but he promised to mention it in a tweet today, so... But I don't see it, so to heck with that idea. Yeah. Our emissary today was also a 340 armor cache. With 340 Azurite armor cache. But 340 Azurite armor just doesn't do much for me when my lowest piece of Azurite armor is already a 340. Yeah, Grizzly Hills music is good. I do like the Grizzly Hills music. I will, without a reservation, admit that. No such thing with Azurite. Azurite gear does not Titan Forge, does not Warforge, does not have slots or sockets, and will never have a tertiary stat on it. Sholazar. It's one of my favorite zones. I don't know why. I think one of the reasons why is there's no spiders there. There's all these animals, and it's very visceral, and you know, you've got that Nessingwary stuff, but they didn't resort to using spiders. I hate spiders. You guys know I hate spiders. I can't stand them. But it feels very... just awesome. I think... It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, that is Utgard Pinnacle. Heroic. And in we go. Well, it's like this, Midna. Your legendary stuff couldn't Titan Forge. Your artifact couldn't Titan Forge, right? So... Oh, that reminds me. I gotta start going back to the Big Tongue base every 3 days and getting an egg. I stopped doing that when I stopped playing my paladin in Cataclysm. I've got a tune that is revered with the oracles. I should be getting an egg from that every 3 days.
I am out of range.
So I can get that green proto-drake. Oh my goodness. Oh, they are the one thing that I fear more on this world and the next than anything else. They bother me. It's to the level of a really bad phobia with spiders. I mean, I have trouble looking at the screen while fighting spiders in Warcraft. It's really bad.
I have done as you asked.
Thanks, buddy. I was about to say that when I saw Shirt Punky's comment there. I was about to say, thank you for reminding me. Oh man, I gotta go do that.
Worthy of this charge. Arise and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
I did the Arachne Quarter. I did it like this.
Sensation is,
but I never did it in when it was current content. Never touched it when it was current content.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
Yep. You may have noticed that's the second boss I just ran by.
what enemies of the scourge?
Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
It is too far.
Come on. Come on. Which side you going on there, Scotty? That side. Let me put it to you this way. I've gone beyond almost, and I've gone beyond punching for someone. And it wasn't even a picture. It was talking about a spider. But that was when I was young and stupid. Oh, yeah.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fire for my new drink. An attack! I'll show.
I forgot to ask Frog for the mojo, and I paid for it. I didn't get the Drake. Didn't get the Drake. It's my own darn fault. I forgot to ask for the mojo. I see. I'm trying to remember if there is a portal to Shatrath in Draenor. And I don't think there is. In the Loa amount drops. Because by the time this is off cooldown, you can do a little bit of overtime. I kind of have to wait for this to be off cooldown because it's going to be still going to be the quickest way to get to Shatrath. Because my hearth is set to the Great Seat. It's no longer set to the shrine. How can people complain about the current state of tier sets when tier sets no longer exist? That's just silly. Oh, great Ian, I will bring you their heads and place them, shrink them and place them on pikes for your totems. I do apologize about sitting here for like 3 minutes, but as I said, it's still going to be the quickest way to get to Shatrath. It will. And we'll go for Ashes of Alar, and we'll call it a stream. And then tomorrow, we'll see just how far we can push a Resto Shaman. I imagine it'll be hecka slow. That's not a real tier set, and you know it, Frog. Come on now. It's just, that's more a collection than a tier set. Come on. That's two pieces that work together slightly. And get all the technical on me now. I mean, think of it this way, Frog. Tier sets now are your Azurite pieces, right? So, instead of having one set that has one thing on it, you have lots of sets that you can interchange. You have a lot of different abilities that are useful for different things. You know what I mean? Great to meet you. Oh, I'm off cooldown. Hope I hadn't been off cooldown for very long there, because it would be embarrassing, but... Goodness, my brain's not working. I can't remember if there's a portal to Shatrath in here, but I'm going to risk it. Because I think there is. See you soon. Woohoo. Sure. But that's what transmog's for, right? You have 14 years of unique gear to choose from. Right?
to see you again, Grandmaster.
Arcanon Poros.
Farewell.
I understand. But at the same time, isn't there unique PvP gear for each class? Like, I think that's a thing, isn't it? So if you want unique gear, do some PvP. Problem with doing player housing outside of garrisons. Yeah, but isn't that unique to the like, isn't there, and I mean, it's not specific gear, it's transmog sets, right? Like, there is a monk transmog set that you can earn, and isn't there? I thought that was how it went. I could be wrong. But that's how it's... The voice in the back of my head's telling me it is. Current Warfront gear reskinned? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Honestly, I didn't mind the garrisons. But back onto what I was saying earlier about them, the problem with doing garrisons outside of the, or doing player housing outside of the way they did garrisons, is the actual physical map for World of Warcraft is too small. Right? You couldn't have my player house next to frogs, next to contextuals, next to cabins, next to midnas, next to short punkies. They're just too many people. So they have to overlap. Right? So they all have to be in one spot. That's what they learned. That's why they ran into so much trouble making Warlords of Draenor. They tried to put them in all over the map, but there were just too many people. So they had to have them in one spot, first of all. So if you have to have them in one spot, that means what? That means they have to be instanced, which is the other problem people had with them. I never saw that as being a problem myself. You want somebody to be able to go into your garrison, invite them to a group, they're in your garrison. You know, like, it's... I've never played Lord of the Rings Online. I can't comment on it. I don't know how they do it. But think of it this way, guys. If you did that, then what you're doing is you're taking up a whole lot of server power, right? You're taking up a huge amount of space just for the player housing. So that's a whole lot more maintenance. That's a whole... It takes away from the game itself, right? Sure, and I mean, that's what I mean when I say trying to do garrisons as a better player housing system than it wound up cost them a lot of time and effort, and it cost us at least one raid tier. So I mean, it's I honestly don't see how they could have done it any other way and still maintain the game that they maintained. Yeah, absolutely. They were going to do that. They were. But think about when Vanilla WoW came out. It was already on, you know, 4 DVDs worth of stuff. It was already huge. You're talking about adding a whole nother disc at that point. And that's just back in Vanilla. Or CDs or whatever it was at that point. The game was huge. And it's only gotten bigger. So as the, you know, this whole... And every time somebody enters that, you've got to process it for everybody. Right? I'm not verbalizing this very well. Because I've been streaming for a long time. And my mind's not working. But you're talking about putting a lot of stress on the servers. Yeah. Again, the two best solutions are really garrisons and class halls. You want to have something that everybody can be in. Oh, I completely forgot about my class hall teleport. Oh, Midna. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I should have remembered that. I wasn't even thinking. Oh yeah, for sure. And like I said, that was one of the things they were looking into before Vanilla Warcraft was launched. But it's such a massive system. It would be incredibly difficult. And as the game's gotten bigger and better, the idea of that kind of player housing gets more and more complex too, right? Oh yeah, like I say, it's a very complex problem, and I thought Blizzard handled it well. I think garrisons wouldn't have been such a hot button issue for a lot of people if they didn't under-deliver on them. If you remember when they first announced garrisons as player housing, they talked about a bunch of features that they were going to bring into the garrisons. And a lot of those features wound up not coming through. Like being able to put it anywhere you wanted. And, you know, being able to put your outposts wherever you wanted, right? A lot of stuff like that just disappeared because they couldn't make it work properly. But people were expecting it, and then what they got just didn't measure up to what they thought they were going to get. Let's see. Yeah, let's sanguinars first, if I remember correctly.
Energy. I need to target something first.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. Pity you were too late to stop.
It's like we always used to do when I was doing tech support and customer service for like Microsoft and Dell and that. Always under promise and over deliver. It's the number one way to ensure customer satisfaction.
Prepare yourselves!
I do not have a target.
Some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the blood.
If you say, okay, I'm going to go do a little bit of research on this issue, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and you're back in 2, you've...
4, 3, 2,
The Sindorai reign supreme!
I cannot...
People are much more likely to be, oh, that was awesome. You said you were going to take 5 minutes and you only took 2. That's great customer service.
2,
But if you promise, hey, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes, and you're back in 2 minutes and 1 second, then people are mad. You said you were going to be back in 2 minutes. You lied to me, you horrible, horrible customer service person. So Blizzard had said, hey, we're doing player housing. We have this, this, and this that we know is going to work. We're going to have you have buildings that produce mats, that kind of thing. Then people would have been, okay, that's what we're getting. And then Blizzard had come out and said, hey, look at this. You've got, not only that, we're going to give you these shipyards. Like, wow, that's something we didn't even expect. Look at it, how good it is. It's that kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, I think that above all things was the major mistake that happened with Garrisons. Is Blizzard said, we're going to do, you know, the entire alphabet worth of stuff. We're going to do A through Z with it. And they did that with a lot of parts of Warlords of Draenor. And Garrisons really suffered because a lot of that stuff got nixed. Farallon, capital cities for the Horde and the Alliance. All that stuff got nixed. And garrisons were really what took the brunt of it. Anyway, that's my... Again, I'm not trying to be an apologist for Blizzard. I really think they needed to do better. They should have had more people working on WoD. All that stuff. Not trying to be an apologist. I totally not.
Now you will taste true power.
I'm just saying, garrisons have been a whipping boy for... Yeah, a lot of people felt really let down by the stuff that was missing from Ashran. A lot of stuff was missing from a lot of different areas. And the one area that everybody focuses on about that kind of is the garrisons. Because player housing has been something people have been asking for since the original alpha of Warcraft.
Four, three.
Oh, I'll have to go look at that after the stream contextual. Thank you.
Quell the loss.
Okay, Frog, buddy. I hope the Ian, the Loa of Mount Drops, is with me. Give me that good mojo. No. No, it's not. Yeah. You can have all my mount drop luck for the rest of the night, buddy. Go nuts. Because I do believe, I do declare, it was only a setback. Exactly. Exactly. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll finish that mount farming another day. Probably, oh, I don't know, maybe Sunday. maybe Monday.
I have many, many wares.
Probably should stop the stream first before I sell these, but I just really want to sell them.
Many farewells.
We had a really productive stream today, guys. I was really, really pleased with what we got done. I want to thank everybody for dropping by. Anybody who watched the VOD at this point, you're a superstar for watching this far. We went to over 8 hours, so this was awesome. Let's see. Let me pick a random end stream slate here for us. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did kill Gruul. I totally picked that one at random, by the way. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe, favorite, all that YouTube stuff. If you really enjoyed, don't forget the links in the description for COP merchandise. We'll hopefully see you guys for the next one. We're going to do some leveling tomorrow on my Resto Shaman. We're going to see just how slow it is to level a healer. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed hanging out with you, and hopefully we can do another really long one tomorrow again. Okay, guys. Thanks so much. Take care. We'll see you all next time. Peace. Cop out.